What I'm trying to say in the final analysis, once we take control of ourselves, we have to stop being imitators and be innovators. And realize we've got a continent 12 million square miles. Wherever our bodies are on the face of this earth, our cultural and political heartbeat is in Africa. Whether you ever go to Africa or not, that is your home, that is the home of your spirit, and that is the heart and meaning and definition of your commitment. And none of us, any place in the world, will be free until that continent is free.
The Mossy Warrior Clan was created because myself and others like Brother Nahisi saw a need for a young African group to analyze information concerning the African phenomena with no bias, with rigor, and with scholarship. We created the Mossy Warrior Clan for the purpose of being an expert research team, of being a team that produced products, a team that was capable of producing products for African people globally to dispel myths, rumors, and provide them with accurate scholarship.
it up. And he was like, I don't debate y'all. Y'all too disrespectful. Aboriginal Power won't even debate Sean because he too disrespectful.
He is though. No, he really is though. I can't really like you, bro. You cool. Not a coincidence. I actually chop it up with but niggas that come off too heated and disrespectful, like I said, I'll debate you, bro. But we gotta get in the ring first. If you want to be disrespectful like that, at least disrespect me in the ring, bro. Let's start now, bro. Can you disrespect me in a cage, bro? Like, I'd rather just do that. Then we go straight from the cage. I mean, put your ice on the way to the motherfucking computer, and we'll debate directly after that, nigga. Shit.
That's why I don't do these. Fucking with the nigga and shit. You feel me? Like, it's like, wait, bro, talk like that. We gotta get face to face. We can talk to you like that, my nigga.
Yeah, Peanut. You feel me? Go ahead, I got my brother over here. Peanut, what's the word, my brother?
Yeah, I appreciate you, man, but Lucky, let me say this, man. First of all, I'm an older brother. I'm young in spirit as I stay in shape, but I'm older. I deserve respect. Don't lie on me. You're not gonna get nowhere lying, because that's what's gonna make you fall face first. Second of all, I'm well known in the Pan-African community. I'm not nobody new. You're younger than me. You don't know this. I didn't put in work and expose Rob Bourne, Sutek, any of them people over there. They know it deep down inside. And I'm gonna be long-winded. I'm a Moorish American. I already had back and forth with them dude. They erased videos. I'm not running from anybody. Don't ever say that stupid shit again. Third, and last but not least, I'm not losing no debate to no Pan-African, so don't ever say that shit again, famo. And that's it. Appreciate y'all, man.
You heard it. If Sean P want to debate, tell him to debate the champ over there, right?
Sutek wanted so this like it's a pecking order. It's a pecking. So Sean want you and Sutek want him. You say PMF ain't on his
no problem. There's no problem, man. Let's set up a Sutek debate, man. I don't like him anyway.
Okay, so I love that son, brother. I love that warrior mentality.
That's how it's going. I love to tell Sutek, tell him. There ain't nothing. My champ always in the chat. Have him pop in. We'll set a topic. We'll set a date. We'll make it pay-per-view. We'll chop it up behind the scenes. I get their contact. We'll make it work. Right here. He ain't ducking no phase, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. He do this over here on y'all channel, and then when we get in other
hey, alright, I will block your ass, nigga, because I'm well known for disrupting them chats over there. Nigga, stop fucking lying, nigga. You a goofy, nigga. I would never let a lame ass nigga lie on me in my face, clown.
You gonna block me?
It ain't no time I ain't ever been on the Pan-African channel and made my impact. Stop lying. I'm a real man, bro. Stop lying, fam. Don't do PNF like that.
PNF, he trying to trigger you, brother.
Word the fuck up.
But listen, he did that to me, talking about word on the street. I'm ducking from John P. I've never even had but one conversation with this little disrespectful motherfucker.
Oh, okay, yeah, he a little hot. He like that.
So he like.
Family, but y'all ain't find your own genealogy. Shut the fuck up. That don't make sense for one. Listen, y'all don't know what y'all did.
I don't feel like you standing on business.
Y'all lied on me because y'all won't even know if that's me. And if y'all can trace that shit back to it's me, it's only 2 people in YouTube that got my information.
Yeah, he died by his own genealogy. You ain't an Indian, you ain't got a lot of me. Half of this track, best believe you lose a lot of sleep. Probably because you made it up to us honestly. You ain't a Cherokee, nope. You ain't a Chickasaw, nope. You ain't a Blackfoot, nope. Nigga, get lost. You just a fool with low comprehension. So I gotta come through with the henchmen. NAC, Sean P, Shy Son, Lucky. Don't forget Jay, got no time to play. Caught an ABO slipping with his genealogy. Now he's a con and I ain't talking about a singer. I'm coming for the top ABO leader. He ain't a teacher, he's a preacher. He can't keep up, so we leave him. Yeah, he died by his own genealogy. You ain't an Indian, you ain't got a lot of me. Half of the track, best believe you lose a lot of sleep. Probably because you made it up to us possibly. You ain't a Cherokee, no. You ain't a Chickasaw, no. You ain't a Blackfoot. Nigga, get lost. You just a fool with low comprehension. So I gotta come through with the henchmen. NAC, Sean P, Shy Son, Lucky. Don't forget Jay, got no time to play. Caught an ABO slipping off his genealogy. Now he's a con. OTK, TKO. Now he's a con. OTK, you died. TKO genealogy.
From Africa, but they will be able to tell you about Africa. They wouldn't be vaguely saying they from Africa, brother. Like when a European says I'm from Europe, he doesn't say I'm from Europe. He says I'm from Germany. I'm from a particular province. I still got people out there, right? You know, when people say hold on. When people say they from Asia, they tell you whereabouts from Asia they from. They tell you their province. They tell you they still got people out there. These people will confirm that they are indeed a part of their heritage. But you niggas was calling y'all African? Oh, mysteriously, you have no contact with the people you say you descend from. So I don't believe you. Bro.
Hating Africa and hating the African, we ended up even hating ourselves without even realizing it. Because you can't hate the roots of a tree and not hate the tree. The roots of a tree and not hate the tree.
You ain't no Indian, please try again. Everybody know you's an African. And Malcolm X said, you can't hate the root without hating the tree. Now take a look at you, you's a wannabe Cherokee. And I told you before, you need some therapy. And why you never show the genealogy? You owe your ancestors an apology. And you know they turning over inside of their graves just because you don't wanna come from a slave. So you gotta take this whip in. I caught another ABO slipping. Caught another ABO slipping. Caught another ABO slipping. Caught another ABO. Caught another ABO. Caught another ABO slipping. Caught another ABO slipping. Caught another ABO slipping. Caught another ABO. Caught another. Let's go. Caught another ABO slipping. Caught another ABO slipping. Caught another ABO slipping. Caught another ABO. Caught another ABO. Caught another ABO slipping. Yo, check this out, man. You wasn't already here, man. Dane Calloway lied to you, man. The research guy lied to you, man. Karimio lied to you, man. Your ancestors come from Africa, whether you like it or not. So no matter what you do, no matter what you say, you will always be an African. You can't deny the facts. You can't deny the evidence. You can't deny the genealogy. You can't deny the DNA. You can't deny it, man. Whether you like it or not, you are African. Caught an ABO slipping. That's all we do. That's all we do. Let's go.
Got some dewy-eyed thing that you got a friend. I still ask you to look at that mirror. And if nothing's staring back at you is friendly, then you've got no friend.
Peace to everybody in the chat. It's your boy Sean P in the place to be. Please like the show, share the show. Tell a friend, we're live. we're not going to hold up on too much. We're going to get straight into the bill today. I got some information that I want to go over and some things that need to be properly addressed. And to get it started, let me first say peace to everybody in the chat, man. Keenan, Ramon, Chavis, Freetown, Rye, Keenan, even a Black Jaguar, Lucky, Mika fat-headed ass, Teddy, Edward, Bayasa, Terrell, what's good? African, what's good? Rye, what's good with you? Those of you who have not commented or said anything in the chat, real, what's good? Peace to you. And those of you who might be in church, leaving church, in the car with your family members who was in church, or sitting in front of the TV at home on YouTube with your kids around. Peace and love to all of y'all. It's your boy Sean P in the place to be. We finna get it going right here. But before we get it going, I need to set the stage. What up, Kevin, aka Mr. K? Anybody claiming to be ADOS, FBA, ABO, any of them alphabets, the link will be available for you to come prove yourself. I've relinquished the link to those of you on Facebook. If you're on TikTok, I ain't got no TikTok. If you're on TikTok, if you're on Instagram, I ain't got none of them. But I welcome you. Bring your best information or your best teacher forward, and let's get to work, period, point blank. But before we get into that, though, there is something that we really need to address. Let me address that real quick, and then we will definitely begin our build. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to make sure that I am making myself absolutely clear. Absolutely clear. Right? Make sure you can see this. You should be able to see this, what's on your screen. Everybody knows, because this book, The Basic Laws of Human Stupidity, there's a download link, I think, that still may be available for you, but it's on the Science with Sean YouTube channel. But anyway, let me get to it. So it is not difficult to understand how social, political, and institutional power enhances the damaging potential of a stupid person. But one still has to explain and understand what essentially it is that makes a stupid person dangerous to other people. In other words, what constitutes the power of stupidity? Essentially, stupid people are dangerous and damaging because reasonable people find it difficult to imagine and understand unreasonable behavior. Let me make it bigger. There you go. Hold up, my bad. All right. An intelligent person may understand the logic of a bandit. The bandit's actions follow a pattern of rationality. Nasty rationality, if you like, but still rationality. The bandit wants a plus on his account. Since he is not intelligent enough to devise ways of obtaining the plus as well as providing you with a plus, he will produce his plus by causing a minus to appear on your account. Y'all didn't catch that. So I'm going to bring it back. Think about this and process that. A bandit is irrational. His account. Since he ain't intelligent enough to devise ways of obtaining a plus, he gonna drop a minus or produce a minus on your account. See, all this is bad, but it is rational, and if you are rational, you can predict it. You can foresee a bandit's actions, his nasty maneuvers, and ugly aspirations, and often can build up your defenses. We're at war, ladies and gentlemen. This is the third law of stupidity, by the way. With a stupid person, all this is absolutely impossible, as explained by the third basic law. A stupid creature will harass you for no reason, for no advantage, without any plan or scheme, and at the most improbable times and places. You have no rational way of telling if and when and how and why the stupid creature attacks. When confronted with a stupid individual, you are completely at his mercy because the stupid person's actions do not conform to the rules of rationality. It follows that 1 is generally caught by surprise by the attack. B, even when one becomes aware of the attack, one cannot organize a rational defense because the attack itself lacks any rational structure. Lucky, I hope you're listening to me right now. The fact that the activity and movements of a stupid creature are absolutely erratic and irrational not only makes defense problematic, but it also makes a counterattack extremely difficult. Like trying to shoot at an object which is capable of most improbable and unimaginable movements. You know how quickly the aboriginals, the FBAs, and the ABOs of the world continue to move the goalposts and try to make things problematic with their confusion and delusion. This is what both Dickens and Schiller had in mind when the former stated that with stupidity and sound digestion, man may front much. And the later wrote that against stupidity, the very gods fight in vain. I just wanted to start the show off with one of the basic laws of stupidity. Because what we are about to partake in is going to be one of the most unimaginable moments in the in the conscious community's history. So let's listen first to some words of encouragement or the endearment as a rallying cry to a pseudo antagonist who propagates this type of behavior amongst his people. Now all of a sudden he's having a change in his tune and he speaks so alarmingly in this moment. So shout out to Lucky for capturing this, because there's no fucking way that I would have ever played this.
You see, you got another drunk dude encouraging the drunk lady to crash out while everybody else saying, let's get back to the information. This shows the ignorance sometimes in our community and the straying away of the information family. I think that it's harder to deal with the information and the truth than it is not to deal with it. And people rather not deal with it. They rather just do a bunch of nigga shit online and disguise it as if they're getting off information.
Interesting.
I'm just giving y'all perspective.
Interesting. Who could he be talking about? The sneak, this subliminal nigga himself. Who could he be talking about?
Not deal with it. They rather just do a bunch of nigga shit online and disguise it as if they're getting off information. In the way of the information family, I think that it's harder to deal with the information and the truth than it is not to deal with it. And people rather not deal with it. They rather just do a bunch of nigga shit online and disguise it as if they're getting off information. I'm just giving y'all perspective. And y'all wonder why the elders get disrespect, because they disrespect themselves on public platform. You leave the open credence for anyone else to do the same. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be controversial, but damn, can we be real? I mean, can I be real with the family for like 2 seconds? I just need to be, can I keep it a stack with y'all for like 2 seconds? There's no discipline. There's no code of conduct, and there's no ramifications for the things people do.
I want y'all to take all of this into account. This dude is trying to appeal to his base, and he's trying to tell people that, hey, we need to clean up our mess and we need to approach this a different way. There's a reason that he is saying this, and I'm going to tell you why. They are losing their war that they started, that they created for themselves. They are losing it. And therefore, it becomes a major issue because now you're trying to take an approach to something that you participated in for so long, and y'all can't reel that motherfucker back in because it is not going to get you nowhere. Who takes you serious? Y'all take y'allself dead ass serious to the degree and point that y'all are willing to disrespect other people who try to remain calm in situations just to have a dialogue with you hoe ass niggas because y'all on some bullshit. So I'm gonna let them continue, then we go get it.
People get online and just go crazy with this nonsense, and nobody at no point in time say, damn, can we get to some information? Can I dedicate this shit to some bill? Can y'all just add on? Hell, as soon as this shit happens, 9 times out of 10, everybody start leaving. Nobody want to hear that. People might be sitting around elders. Your grandma be like, hey, you might, hey, grandma, listen, they in her building. You can't let your grandma listen to this negative stuff. And people don't care. People don't even give a damn because they're not here for the progression of the people. This is pure degeneracy at its finest. I don't want to say that, but I got too much love for my people not to say that. You feel what I'm saying?
How you got love for your people and you selling them a lie? You a part of the scam. You a part of the scam. You know you running a play. You know pushing this agenda is a play. You're getting paid from it. You're being compensated for it. You won't even check yourself. You're running a whole scam. You are part of the problem, and you want somebody grandmama to listen to this, bro? As if she never endured the harshnesses that she's went through, especially if she's in her 70s, 80s, or 90s. You're finna tell her world experience, going through Jim Crow, seeing what slavery was like, knowing who the Ku Klux Klan was. All of this, you're going to tell her different. You're going to allow people to do that. Why?
When I just showed y'all them bills earlier that we brought to the table, that we used to do, that I'm bringing back to the table, most certainly to the whole community. I'm bringing to the whole community. That if you can't add on, you got to get the fuck up.
So what's adding on in your so-called world? So if we pull up and we hear the misinformation and we hear y'all lying on Black history again, and we pull up and we begin to challenge that doesn't add on. So are you creating a bigger vacuum? I mean, a bigger echo chamber for you guys to evolve in and feel proud about yourselves for lying to every goddamn body? The skepticism and the pseudonyms and the pseudoist agenda that y'all have is crazy. It's wild that I gotta hear you say some shit like this when I know you part of the scam, God.
If you taking away, then stay away. If you can't add on, get the fuck on. If you're gonna take away, stay away. You understand what I'm saying? We got to get to that. Because if you're gonna build, you can chill.
If you're gonna build, you can chill. How, Sway? You just said if we're taking away, stay away. Now, I get it that you're talking to your own people in this moment because you do have some antagonistic pseudo-ass do-boys who just agree with anything that other people say and they don't have anything to add on in the actual discussion. But if 5 people are reading the source and the source is saying this and all 5 of y'all say that ain't what the source says, there's a goddamn comprehension problem. So you know who gonna pull up on you? People like Lucky, people like YK, people like Sean P, people like Not a Coincidence, Rob Bourne, etc., etc. We ain't gotta keep running down everybody that's gonna pull up on y'all. So why is you trying to switch the course? What happened? That money getting low. It's the holiday season.
You understand what I'm saying? If you're gonna build, you can chill. You can hang around. You feel what I'm saying? And then that's just how it is. You know what I mean? I let shit, we let shit go a little loose. I'm putting the foot down. It is what it is. It is what it is. And I can't do it by myself. We're gonna need the community to back, because some of y'all be setting pro sale and y'all watch it, y'all entertained by it, just the channel that we on, and this, that, the third. But y'all gotta be on it too. Y'all gotta be just as vocal and stern and firm on this shit as I am. Nigga, I'm just telling y'all what need to go on, but we gotta make it go on. Yeah, don't just look for about to make it shut down. I'm looking at y'all niggas in the chat that stop this shit. You see, y'all don't understand. Y'all have the power too, my nigga. We got a special guest on here with us.
All right. As soon as he said all that bullshit, he brings up his counterpart, pseudo ass. So let's get the show started today, man. These boys done pissed Lucky off today. Lucky done went live this morning. And let me see where you at, Lucky.
You know that ain't a lot of cities that are. What you talking about? Cairo, Illinois? I'm just saying.
Hold on, let me go back a little bit. Hold on.
That's why I draw subliminals. When it comes to debate, I'm gonna leave white chalk. I call it roots of booty. These niggas ain't no shit. They saying we the real Indians, but your logic super weak. Cause Walter Neves never said that bullshit you preach. You anti-white but quote the scholars nigga in every speech. You claiming liberation while you quoting whole white supremacy. This shit crazy as fuck. This shit don't make no motherfucking sense to me. How you claiming you against anti-white but you quote white supremacy? Hey, I've been telling these niggas so long, this shit been getting on my nerves. That's why I had to hit the booth and start the curse stomp niggas. Give a fuck about what you said, nigga, you ain't on shit. Every time I try to pull up, nigga, get to running.
They get to running,
yeah.
Get
to ducking.
They get to ducking.
Nigga. Get to hitting. Nigga, bitches. Like I pull up, try to get it, hey. They'll fake you cook it up. Let's go. Come on. Anytime that shit crazy as fuck, nigga, real shit. He said he an aboriginal. I ain't going for it. Like it's 4th and 45, nigga, I ain't going for it. Let that shit fell in the sewer, you know I ain't going for it.
Nah, we ain't going.
Where you got it from, nigga, that's
I'm so lucky.
He said he an aboriginal, I ain't going for
No.
it. Like it's 4th and 45, nigga, I ain't going for it.
I ain't going for
Let
it.
that shit fell in the sewer, you know I ain't going for it. I know where you got that song, nigga, that's why I ain't going for it. Nah, fuck that, my nigga. You gonna have to source some. You can't fake it for the public. You gotta show me something. Andrew Jackson was a nigga. Bitch, you lied. Almost with no cigar. We call that black and mild. We call that James Brown. He talking loud. He saying nothing. I keep on trying to have a conversation. You trying to change the subject. These niggas ain't even swift as nothing. These niggas ain't ducking nothing. Shit, but I digress. I know you really tried your best. I know if you can't answer what you probably wouldn't even be around. You must have ducked your wreck. To that boy to double back. He ain't bring no sources to the debate. He trying to butt the jack. You ain't bring no sources to the debate. What you trying to butt the jack? Crazy thing about it, I told him, nigga, we ain't even going for that. Treated ABO like the coach. You gotta show me something. Old school Washington. We call him Old McDonald. He dropped out of the Ryan. He started teaching we the Indians. He telling something about slavery, but shit, I wasn't even much listening. Don't beg me to question, my nigga. That's all I'm requesting. He ain't even trying to have a debate. That's why he ain't in the dojo. Every talking point I try to address you pass like Tony Romo. Every talking point I try to address you pass like Doug Flutie. When it comes to debate, I'm gonna leave white chalk. I call it roots of booty. These niggas ain't no shit. They are premise boys. And I just want to take that shit. These niggas ABOs ain't on shit. Nigga, every time I come around, these niggas get the overly getting scary and shit. Nigga, I ain't with that shit. Niggas, you gonna barbecue us, you gonna mildew in that shit, nigga.
Let's go, Lucky. Turn up. Yeah. I'm gonna start the show.
Let's go.
Yeah.
When your ass fuck. nigga. I ain't finna wait no
I'm
time.
torn lucky.
Hey, I can't keep listening to dude. I heard you shadow ban my nigga cause you out this bitch faking views. You broke as fuck in this bitch, probably dropped out of school. Now you on this bitch tryna go viral on faking news. He do this shit for clout, that's why he got Tariq and shit in his videos. These niggas ain't even big enough, that's why I drop subliminals. These niggas ain't even big enough, that's why I draw subliminals. You just a pseudo coon. Hey, most of these niggas broken and illiterate, they can't even read the room. He say the Vikings black, my niggas sound like a damn fool. Everything you got came from a white man at BYU. You just a Jehovah Witness and Mormonite. He think that he a Jacobite, but this nigga think he a Lamanite. Your skin black, nigga, they think you living with the curse. You always lying, you ain't monetized, nigga, you ain't got no purpose. I'm laughing out loud, nigga, you like a teenage mutant ninja turtle. They got a mask on. You quote niggas in your source like that's a big foundation. It's pseudo watch your mouth, nigga, and it's full of self-hatred. Again, you 12 hours straight. No citation. I ain't arguing with this nigga ain't got no translation. He saying copper color, but he penny pinches broke.
Yeah.
All your sources that you quote is straight Reddit posts.
Uh-huh.
Panel hopping all night, I ain't arguing with no joke.
I'm cool.
Flat earth logic, these niggas ain't even built not pseudo.
Yeah.
Say you solve, nigga, but you ain't, nigga, fuck that. Nigga citing Jake, nigga, hey. He citing Frank Joseph, nigga, like that's the history. Talking about Egypt was in America, nigga, that ain't no mystery. Bitch, you sound dumb as fuck. What you talking about, Memphis?
Well, you know there ain't a lot of cities out there.
What you talking about, Cairo, Illinois?
I'm just saying, we got a lot of cities out here that's named after that stuff, bro.
Dummy. Nigga, be all this dumbass shit ain't even been across the country. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about shit when you ain't getting no money.
Nope.
Nigga, lucky the beat cut off. I'd have kept fucking going on his ass, nigga, all off the top. Hey, listen, bro. Put your best in the motherfucking booth. Okay, I'm recording this shit off the fucking phone. I'm not even trying on you, nigga. Put your best.
Smoke, I don't need to drop the link. Just share my
He like I got a dick in my ass, but what does that
man, this
mean?
is a waste of time, man. What the fuck are you doing? Like,
Y'all boring.
I thought this was for the come with it, nigga.
Boring, bro. I'm asking niggas questions. Everybody running and ducking. Y'all want niggas to
Bro,
y'all want
you
me
had the source. How you gonna ask somebody
Y'all
a
niggas-
question like your source?
I'm just gonna put y'all niggas on the Jumbotron tomorrow. Y'all niggas retarded.
Oh, okay, tomorrow. You gonna do it tomorrow.
Niggas retarded. If I can't speak now, I'm gonna just do it
I
tomorrow.
got a
nigga.
girlfriend. She just do it by my grandma's
Y'all ain't gonna
house.
do nothing but keep growing my shit, dumbass niggas. I don't give a fuck about y'all shit y'all talking about.
That's why you over here looking to try to get content, bitch.
I'm trying to have a conversation. You ain't trying to have a conversation. It's easy to just have a
Let
conversation
me just
about
say
my.
you trying to have a conversation.
So shut the fuck up. Let's lock in, niggas, because everybody know y'all scary. Everybody who claim what y'all claim know y'all lame, nigga. That's why y'all hide by yourselves. What's up? Lock in. Let's get some work.
You just gonna come over here and call us lame after you pull that source like that?
Why you got a panel?
Come on, let's get that word. Y'all ass scary.
Get your dumb ass and go back to the Pan Africans panel, stupid ass
You
nigga.
gotta be embarrassed, bro.
Y'all be quiet and get back to the information so y'all can prove y'all service.
Bro,
But
we
no.
had the screen up there for you to run through the info.
Ain't get my shit up. I'm not finna just have my screen up while y'all niggas blowing y'all motherfucking hoes. Shut the
Bro, you
fuck
supposed to be going through the source and proving your point.
man.
Hey man,
You
what's
niggas
wrong
was
with
running
you?
your dicks like you can't be quiet, gang.
Lucky you
Look,
ain't
you
so
like a
lucky,
cow.
man.
They ain't got no milk here.
Man, I'm saying through the wall, you niggas
You
retarded.
ready for the slaughter?
Through the
boy.
water, through the wind, and through the fall.
You got an L on that one, bro.
Now, y'all remember what I just read about stupidity, right? Y'all remember what I just read about stupidity? Here we go.
That's
You
too
ain't gonna
much.
put some of these
So
niggas
how
up,
many?
bro.
Water smoke, you heard him? So
Smoke. He pulled a pin on that grenade. It didn't go pop or nothing.
via the image that y'all showed, how y'all, how are we understanding or proving that that's black people under them hoods and all that extra shit? I missed that part. That nigga said through the water, blood. Come on, man. We got to get a nigga some lashes. 100 lashes.
He clearly said that they was inspired by them niggas in Spain.
Yeah, but and if you look up the image that they pulled up, the description for the image is basically just talking about a fucking practice. They all go outside and wear cloaks and shit like that. It don't really say anything about Klan shit or anything like that. And it don't really say who the people under the hoods. They don't say like what the race of the people are under the hoods.
So like I said last night, I'm not doing no yelling and screaming, bro. If it's after 9 o'clock, if it's after 9:30, I'm not yelling and screaming online, bro. That type of content to me is not real content. And it's not only just to me, like, look around. That type of content don't do the numbers niggas think it do. Niggas be stuck in these chitlin circuit fucking little chat rooms and shit like that. It's clouding your judgment. It's fucking up the content that you could be creating, and it's keeping your little channel in a small ass little niche. Nobody wants to hear yelling and screaming and all of this dumbass shit. We could barely even hear what's supposed to be going on. We could barely even hear what's supposed to be going on because you got 5, 6, 7, 8 people who don't have nothing to do with what we're talking about, constantly interjecting. Right? Constantly interjecting. We got trolls, generational trolls, like niggas who've been trolls on this panel for 6, 7 years. This nigga Super, I can go back to a Chief Holiday video from 6 years ago. This nigga Super doing the same goofy shit. But really, he was even more goofier back then because you could tell that he was in love with the information. You could tell that nigga was infatuated with Chief Holiday and everything he said. These niggas is fucking quacks. And so I'm trying to have a conversation with Wild Savage. And I can't even have a conversation with Wild Savage because we got a drunk pastor. I call that nigga Pastor Cavassier. We got Pastor Cavassier who can't shut the fuck up. He keep coming off his microphone to conversate. Then you got Superman, the person who never had a debate in his life. He falls asleep on the panel every night. You can hear the nigga snoring. That type of nigga keep cutting me off. So like I said, I'm not yelling and screaming. See, they want that type of shit. They want you to get into a bout with them like a yelling and a screaming match. And it's basically who got the loudest microphone. Well, first of all, I have a louder microphone than y'all niggas. I'm just choosing not to talk at the level that you're talking at. My mic come in crystal clear over the top of all that shit you saying. But I'm choosing to use my inside voice with you. I'm choosing to try to have patience with you like you're my fucking son because you're retarded. And I understand sometimes you gotta rear motherfuckers around. You gotta rear them slowly. You are a bozo. So I don't want to yell and scream and berate you all the time because you got low self-esteem clearly. You run around here trying to be an Indian. So I don't want to lower your self-esteem even more necessarily if I don't have to. Now, if you put me in that position, like I said, we're going left, bitch. I'm going all the way left with you. But it's 6 o'clock. I mean, if it's 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, yeah, but bitch, it's 9:30, 10 o'clock, it's 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. You trying to get a nigga to yell and scream with you. I don't even yell and scream with my girl. What is wrong with y'all niggas? That's what I keep telling y'all, bro. Y'all live a chaotic ass, fake, tough life. Is that a hawk? There's a hawk in my backyard. That bitch look clean too. That's bitch big as fuck. So I'm sitting there, I'm listening to this dumbass shit. I'm like, bro, you can't be serious. Right? Can't be serious. I share my screen because a nigga claimed some shit that Jay Rogers said that he didn't say. So I share my screen. I say, bro, I'm finna go into the book itself. Direct me to that page. I say, bro, direct me to that page, bro. Direct me to that page. You know what he say? Ah, man, you supposed to already have a page. You what I'm gonna help you out for? It's not helping niggas out. First of all, dumbass boy, you supposed to be proving that the Klan was started by some niggas. How you gonna prove it by trying to hide your source with these underhanded ass tactics? You niggas is sorry. You niggas is sorry. So we're finna get all the way into it, but listen to this dumbass fool. And I'm trying to be patient with him. I'm trying to exercise patience. But these is real idiots. To even make a claim like that is dumb, but to even support the claim is even dumber. Listen to what they say.
Yeah, I'm giving Lucky an L on that because he didn't count that shit.
That nigga started asking Wild Savage question. What page is it on? Like he gonna tell you. Why would you rely on him to tell you so you can beat him up? That don't even make sense. Let me borrow your gun so I can shoot you.
Shoot myself? No, he want to shoot himself.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Man, you can't fight, Lucky, man. Learn how to fight.
All right, so I'm advising you to leave Wild Savage alone because he just knocked you the fuck out. With a source from Spain. That nigga knock you out with a source from Spain, bro. Come on.
Without even citing a source from Spain, nigga.
Lucky, you ain't throw a punch, nigga. You got two black eyes. That nigga had the prettiest. You ever see them boxers come to the ring? They got all the tassels and shit. They shit tailor made. Get knocked the fuck out.
Nah, nigga, you not finna talk your way out of this, nigga. You gonna pull that shit up.
So you see what he did, right? So that's why I told Smoke. See, I've been the kid gloves been on Smoke. I'm on your ass too now, Smoke. You gonna get the same treatment these other niggas get. And I told you about that. Reference, co-sign them. They're gonna put me in the back and say, no, stay out they fight. But you'll have 5, 6, 7 niggas talking over me. Nobody on a computer but me. Now one of them niggas got this is Gullah Geechee corridor land, you fucking bozo. So yes, there were Indians. Yes, there were Africans. Yes, some love amongst each other. It's gonna be real bad for niggas, bro. I've been playing coy with you fuck niggas.
You the only fuck nigga that still keep coming around.
I'm about the KKK style with this fuck ass shit. Nigga, line this shit up, before you niggas really get put in the
True they
jail
did.
screen.
True they did.
Niggas
faggot ass boy.
You want to have some credit.
Listen, they arguing, right? Lucky been arguing with them for about an hour. That's why I skipped ahead. He's been arguing with them back and forth for about an hour, but he's trying to share a screen and get to the work. Every last one of them talking. I know Dulcinea dumbass is in here somewhere. I ain't even trying to hear all that right now. So Lucky got finally get to share his screen. You know how it go down on Smoke Signal channel, right? So Lucky just go, he got Google up. Then he go pull up a nice little article.
Quit crying and get to the information, faggot ass boy.
Here go the information right here. Show me somebody. Show me somebody in America.
Show it.
Exactly.
You show
this
it.
Is what I got on the screen. We on the screen, nigga. Nobody in America can say that a black man started the KKK. These are the founders of the KKK. Do you see a black man in that founding lineage right there? Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about?
Who they the founders?
Let's go to what do you prove they the founders? Okay. That's how stupid this nigga is. Prove they the founders. Nigga, where is your proof? Fuck, nigga, what is you talking about?
Come on, Lucky. Come on, Lucky. You got your shit up, bro. Come on with it.
Niggas is literally retarded. We can go one step at a time.
Let's take it. Let's go one step at a time.
Niggas is literally retarded. Tell me if you see a black person in this photograph. Tell me if you see a black person in this photograph.
He punching Savage. What you gonna do, bro?
Tell me if you see a black person in this photograph.
That ain't punching.
Bro, just tell me if you see a black person in this photograph.
That's whitewash history. That ain't punching.
You just talking.
Shit. Okay, oh shit. Who was whitewashed? Are these people whitewashed? The ones on the screen, are they whitewashed? Or these real white people? Like, how you gonna verify this? How you gonna verify they whitewashed?
Because I showed y'all that Negroes have been practicing that style and them customs before a so-called pale skin even thought about it.
What Negroes? Southern Negroes, Northern Negroes, all the Negroes?
I would say the Southeast Negroes and Negroes from Tennessee, Pulaski.
What you got highlighted right there, Lucky?
I'm letting him finish his thought because I would like my thought to
My
be
bad,
finished.
my bad.
We heard your thought. You said there ain't no niggas up there, okay?
No, that was my opening statement. What type of nigga? Come on, y'all nigga, weak as hell.
Well,
Come on,
cook
man.
them niggas, Lucky.
Let him finish his thoughts. You niggas can't even. That's how I know you weren't even listening to these niggas. Y'all retarded. Finish
Cook
what
that
you
nigga,
said.
Lucky.
So this nigga also said, and that's why it's highlighted right here, because we talking about founders. This nigga said Nathan Bedford is a black man. He said this shit multiple times. So I asked the nigga for some proof. He don't have no proof. So I went and got the direct photograph of this nigga. And I'm asking this nigga what's up with it. Do he want to recant his statement in front of live, or do he want to stand on this shit again in front of y'all?
That's not
Zoom
Nathan.
in on that picture, Lucky.
Which one is Nathan? Which one is Nathan in that picture?
Right. And can we see him on the census?
I thought those are the founders. Are those not the founders in that picture?
I'm gonna pause this real quick because she get on my damn nerves. Everybody that saw the title of this, yes, they are. Those are Confederate veterans. Those are Confederate veterans who started the KKK. When I did my first back and forth with him, I showed him where the 6 founders founded the KKK in a damn law office in front of a judge. There was witnesses. So this is what I'm saying to you, bro. You are far-fetched. You're way out of your league. I know what I'm talking about. You sound dumb. But just like bro said in the chat, I gotta prove everything, but they ain't gotta prove nothing. What type of logic is that? That's that fake punishment. What's it called? That's that fake accountability logic that plagues far extreme right wingers. And also for the fair extent to the extreme left as well. These far ring thinkers, they have this false accountability where everybody else got to be accountable and they don't got to be accountable. No, nigga, that means you're not accountable. That means you're a fuckboy. What are you talking about? They call them soy boys. We call them fuck niggas. You're a soy boy. And I'm tired of that dumbass shit, bro. Every time a nigga come through, I gotta have all the morals and principles. That's why I told the nigga smart, I said, bro, you a fuck nigga, bro. Why you cutting me, stopping me, trying to correct me, put me in the back for responding to niggas who cutting me off from talking? Tell them niggas stop or put both of us in the back. You fake, you lame, and the nigga don't respect that. My bad, I thought I was talking. My shit was on mute.
Come on, Lucky, punch on them niggas. You got
Hey, smoke. Hey, smoke. Hey, smoke. Hey, share my
Get out the way, T.
I'm gonna let them fight. But I just want to smoke.
Yeah, he trying to show y'all how God made KKK.
Well, yeah, okay, you got it, true. Nigga, shout out to you and your belief in the creator.
that cheap ass liquor on his ass now. I can hear it.
Shit, nigga, ain't no cheap ass liquor over here, man. Share my screen, smoke when you get a chance.
Man, these niggas fight, man. Chill out.
Like, shut the fuck up. Like, bro.
Man, that's a Spanish Negro, bro.
True. I don't got time for you tonight, bro.
That's a Spanish nigga, bro. What you talking about?
Man, you describe truth.
Truth. Where you been at, bro?
And some coaching.
Ooh, Lord.
That's Nathan.
That's what these niggas wasn't getting. My bad, Lucky. Go ahead.
I can co-sign that. You want to catch up to where we at? Google the Negro, brother.
Man, don't embarrass these niggas. Y'all know these niggas ain't getting no fuck.
Man, these niggas paying for us. Hey, listen, bro. I'm showing multiple sources behind what I'm saying. I'm showing first-hand accounts I'm showing photographs, and you talking about he black and he
Got no
whitewashed.
photograph of
What do
him.
you have? What do
How
you
do
have?
we know that's him?
That's a photograph, bro. What are you talking
How do
about?
we know that's him?
How do you, bro? It's a this how stupid you is, bro. It's him because he took the picture.
Can
Fuck
you
is you
go
talking about?
down to the words for a second, Lucky? Could we
Y'all
maybe
ass,
go over the words?
y'all ass going backwards. It used to be maybe a little bit better than this.
Get them niggas lucky.
This shit already got. This shit
Who
easy.
my son smoke? Who my
Harder to
son?
get. Fuck is wrong with you, stupid ass nigga? I told that nigga, I'm like, bro, what is you? He keep like, bro, this nigga, he a fake. Like this nigga lame as hell. Bitch, you a part of you. I'm getting all y'all stupid ass niggas. All y'all retarded. All y'all retarded. And listen to what he about to just this nigga. Listen to this shit. D on the words. What did you want to see, man?
So could you scroll down to where it said the U.S. colored heavy artillery?
Uh-oh. Dosey the Dosey effect.
No, I just
Where
want
we
to
at?
read what it said here. So the
Where?
following spring in April, right there. Keep right here.
Okay. Look, the Dosey effect. Meanwhile, they're all playing cover for the person I'm supposed to be talking to. I just showed Nathan B. Forrest a photograph of him. Josh Shelby took the photograph. I just showed a photograph of somebody, a photograph that's in the archives. Simple, very simple, not even a hard concept to understand. I just showed a photograph in an archive of this man. What do you have? That's what I asked that, bro. What do you have, fam? What you got for me? And she came off her mic and said, "Can you go down to the words?" I know this is a smoke screen. I've already read through this. There's nothing in this source that supports nothing that they're saying. Nothing at all. And I knew how she was gonna try to co-op. So when we watch this, watch how she basically just stands down after she sees that I jump ahead of her on the board. Like, bro, I'm 3, 4, 5 steps ahead of you. You finna go try to run down to some words, try to lie on the source and say that they're saying something it's not saying. So we're not even finna do that. Them 200, I already know what she was finna try to do. Them 262 soldiers was Confederate soldiers. They was black. So why would you have 262 black soldiers and they gonna be starting the Confederacy? No, them was Union soldiers. And don't even try to say no dumb shit like they wasn't Union soldiers before I put you up there too. Dulcie Porter, Dulcie Rozier. Don't you do it if I put you up there, Dulcie Rozier. She be point shaving, man. I think she be point shaving. You feel me? The ABOs need to investigate her. I think she might get swept up in that scandal. I think she might know Damon Jones. You feel me? I think she know Damon Jones way she come out the mic. You gonna read? You just start
The
right
most
there.
controversial episode of the Civil War. After surrounding Fort Pillow near Memphis, Forrest demanded the surrender of the garrison, which included 262 of the U.S. colored heavy artillery. When the Union forces refused, Forrest's men easily overran the fort. Then, according to several the Confederates, enraged by the sight of black men in the federal uniform, executed many of the colored troops after they had surrendered an unambiguous war crime. Though accounts vary, the incident stands as one of the most gruesome of the Civil War era. Remember, Fort Pillow became the rallying cry for African American soldiers through the Union Army.
Perfect.
No, I just wanted to read that story.
So
What
yeah,
it said about
those
it.
262 people was Union soldiers. Just if anybody wanted to know. And we could cross-reference that straight over there if anybody thought I was capping. If anybody thought I was capping, we can go down that rabbit hole if you wanted to.
Hey, Smoke, that was a whole ass reference, man. Pull up a real nigga.
You see how she ain't say nothing? Look, you see how she didn't say nothing? You went down there, you want us to read that for what? If anybody wanted to know.
Became the rallying cry for African American soldiers through the Union Army.
Perfect.
I just wanted to read that story.
Yeah, those 262 people was Union soldiers, just if anybody wanted to know. And we could cross-reference that straight over there if anybody thought I was capping. If anybody thought I was capping, we can go down that rabbit hole if you wanted to.
Hey, Smoke, that was a whole ass reference, man. Pull up a real nigga reference, man.
Man, what we dealing with one thing at a time. Shut your drunk Bible worshiping ass up.
Where did that come from?
Came from the archives, bro. I can go to the Library of Congress right now and pull it up. What are you talking about? Encyclopedia of Virginia got all of this shit. And guess what Encyclopedia of Virginia go back to? Library of Congress. Slapped up all the way around, bro. Where's your sources?
Pull it up.
Go get something, bro. Ain't no more pulling up. Go get something, bro. I just pulled it up. What are you talking about?
Where did that come from?
Nigga, I just told you, bro.
Go back up to the top of the screen.
Man, come on, bro. You playing games, bro. Do I gotta do this to you? Why is you simply? Do you see what they say at the top right there, in the left-hand corner right there? 50 years Encyclopedia of Virginia. Let's walk. Let's walk with your retarded ass.
Let's walk.
What that picture look like? Hey, hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. For the panel, everybody, bro. Just for clarification on if I'm telling what I'm saying, if I'm knowing what I'm talking about. Is that not the exact same photo with your retarded ass?
That's Leonardo DiCaprio.
That don't mean that's
Shut
right.
up, because I'm talking real shit and you stupid. You should not be cutting me off. Now one of you three.
There's nothing going on in America if niggas ain't got their
any one of you niggas want to get in savage way, y'all gonna get part two. Shut up.
Can you
So again, hold up, bro. Relax, gang.
He was the white man.
Breathe. Do we take photographs on censuses? Shut your stupid ass
How
up.
we gonna prove he was a white man?
He's a soldier. He has a pension. That's a photograph.
Right,
Soldier. Hold up. Let me show you how this works. Shut up. I'm trying to be patient, bro. I'm trying to be patient. I swear to God I am. But I got a fake Bible worshiper who drunk out of his mind on a panel. I got somebody who think the blacks were started by the KKK, and then I got a troll and a lady in my way. I'm just trying to disseminate some basic information, bro. I just showed this picture on another page. You said that ain't real. Where does that from? I say, bro, that's from the Encyclopedia of Virginia, and the actual picture is housed in the Library of Congress. I said all of this shit already out my mouth, bro. So then you testing my gangster like a nigga don't know what he's talking about. So I just went and now we in the Encyclopedia of Virginia, and I'm proving to you, even though I don't have to, all of this shit right here from what I was just said. What are you talking about? I just showed you this. I just said this out my mouth. So that picture is the exact same picture, like I'm telling them. Now, why they don't want to get this through their skull, hey, one might surmise. Who knows? Oh,
if it's
shut up long enough. Shut up long enough. Shut up long enough to be humble. You old, broke, braid having that nigga. Shut up. Bro, I'm not gonna do this all night with you. This is good content. For what I'll put you on some of your screen tomorrow. Shut your stupid ass up.
Down a little bit, Lucky.
Hold up. We're gonna cover what's highlighted. Confederate General Nathan Bedford Forrest is subject of this. What does that say? Oval portrait. That is part of the, what does that say? Brady Handy photograph collection at, what is that? Library of Congress. Again, this is to my credibility of what the fuck I'm saying. I told you I showed you some shit.
Hold down. Let's read the rest of
it.
Shut your stupid ass up, bro. You cannot.
So what are you saying? What are you saying exactly?
I'm showing you that you're stupid. This person.
Scroll down. Let's read the rest of it, bro. Stop arguing with these niggas.
I'm not even talking to you because you're not a fighter. You're a fucking
I just want to read what's on the screen, bro. Please.
Yeah. Shut up,
When
Pom
nigga
Pom
said you're
dude.
not a fighter, you're a punching bag.
You just want to look at how stupid.
Pom
That's
Pom
cool.
dude.
That's all right.
Just throw people in the air.
Can
Shut
I
up.
just read the source, bro? Can you scroll down?
Oh, while I'm up here, brother. You can talk when I'm gone.
That nigga said
Allow
you're not a
hundreds of
fighter,
troops
you're
to
a
execute.
So again,
Again,
his command to execute hundreds of surrendering Union troops, most of them black, right? Union troop, black. We just
Most
read
of
about
the
it.
Union troops are
We just
black.
read about it. We just read about it. 262 of them. That's what Dosey had us sit down and read. You niggas
No,
were not paying
most
attention,
means more
sitting
than
down,
50%.
twiddling your thumbs and flicking boogers. You fucking bozos.
No, the majority of the Union fighters were
So
Negroes.
just let's keep walking. Let's keep walking. Let's go to the credits. You fucking bozos. No, let's walk all the way down this shit. Let me show you how to really do it. You fucking idiot. So
man,
Bell.
that's all you doing is talking shit.
Right.
No, I'm showing you that ain't nothing that you did disproving what I'm saying. I'm cooking everybody up here right now who agrees with this shit. They know exactly when I'm finna play this shit back because nigga got me fucked up. Like, bro, everything nigga just tried like my credibility for real. Like I didn't just tell you, like we did, like we wasn't just. How long did it take, bro? That's ridiculous, bro. Y'all last should be ashamed of yourself for y'all to be grown men. It took me from the 3 hour and 21 minute mark all the way up until the 3 hour and goddamn 31 minute mark. It took me 10 minutes to say 2 minutes worth of information. You niggas are pathetic. How the fuck do it take that long for a nigga to say 2 minutes worth of words? You niggas are pathetic. That shit was like, bro, that was so much brain rot nigga had to try to get through just to try to get off the information. Look, I showed a bit. Look where look. This was the first one. This was the first one. Hold on, let me see if I could get another snapshot of the picture. No, this was right when I popped off the yeah. Here go the picture right here. When I put it in my first source, bro.
Easily overran the fort.
Cause she reads slow. I forgot she reads slow as hell. Here go the first picture right there. Right? I pulled it already. Then a nigga tried me like I didn't know where I got it from. Then a nigga played me like I didn't know where I got it from, bro. So then we ended up over here. Nigga played me like I didn't know where I got it from, so we ended up here. And you talking about I didn't cook y'all?
Go back up to the top of the screen.
Man, come on, bro. You playing games, bro. Do I gotta do this to you? Why is you simply? Do you see what they say at the top right there? In the left-hand corner right there. 50 years Encyclopedia of Virginia. Let's walk. With your retarded ass.
Let's walk.
What that picture look like? Hey, hold up, bro. For the panel, everybody, bro. Just for clarification on if I'm telling what I'm saying, if I'm knowing what I'm talking about. Is that not the exact same photo with your retarded ass?
That's Leonardo DiCaprio.
That don't mean that's
Shut
right.
up.
Old nigga ass photo, nigga.
Because I'm talking real shit and you stupid. You should not be cutting me off. Now one of you
There's
three.
nothing going on in America if niggas ain't got their
Any one of you niggas want to get in savage way, y'all gonna get part two. Shut up.
Can you
So again, hold up, bro. Relax, gang.
They was the white man.
Breathe. Do we take photographs on censuses? Shut your stupid ass
How
up.
we gonna prove he was a white man?
He's a soldier. He has a pension. Again, he asking for dumb shit. He think I ain't hear that. His microphones. I don't know how to. I guess the StreamYard like. I can hear him better than I can hear it on the live stream. When we in the studio and he said this, I heard exactly what he said. But when I'm listening to the live stream playback, you can't really hear what he said. He said, what does he look like on the census? Bro, we don't take pictures for the census, dummy. The census, he gonna say white. Then we go to his pension. Then we go to his photographs. Why are you playing these games, fool? Shut your stupid ass up.
How we gonna prove he was a white man?
He's a soldier. He has a pension. That's a photograph.
Hold
up. Let me show you how this works. Shut up. Shut up long enough. Shut up long enough. Shut up long enough to be humble. You old, broke, braid having that nigga. Shut up. Bro, I'm not gonna do this all night with you. This is good content. For what I'm put you on some of your screen tomorrow. Shut your stupid
Roll
ass
down
up.
a little bit, Lucky.
Hold up. We're gonna cover what's highlighted. Confederate General Nathan Bedford Forrest is subject of this. What does that say? Oval portrait. That is part of the. What does that say? Brady Handy photograph collection at what is that? Library of Congress. Again, this is to my credibility of what the fuck I'm saying. I told you I showed you some shit.
Calm down. Let's read the rest of it.
Back to credibility.
Shut your stupid ass up, bro. You
So
cannot
what are
fuck
you
with him.
saying? What are you saying exactly?
I'm showing you that you're stupid. This person.
Scroll down. Let's read the rest of it, bro. Stop arguing with these niggas.
I'm not even talking to you because you're not a fighter. You're a fucking
I just want to read what's on the screen, bro. Please.
Shut up,
When
pom
niggas
pom
said
dude.
you're not a fighter, you're a punching bag. You just want to look at how stupid.
Pom
That's
pom
cool.
dude.
That's all right.
Those people in there.
Can
Shut
I
up.
just read the source, bro? Can you scroll down?
Oh, while I'm up there, brother. You can talk when I'm gone.
That nigga said
Allow
you're
him
not a
to
fighter.
do.
I keep telling he like, bro, he telling me I can't fight, bro. You're not even a fighter, bro. You're a pom pom dude. You are a pom pom dude, bro. You got a shirt on that say Go Broncos. You got 2 wristbands on and a headband, and you clapping your hands and throwing people in the air. Like, bro, you are a pom pom dude. I'm not worried about what you're saying. You're a bitch. You're a pom pom dude. I ain't seen you do nothing. I ain't seen you say nothing. You've been around this bitch for 5-6 years, bro. You hit every panel. 5-6 years straight. Every time I see these niggas live, you be on the panel for the entire live stream. 15 hours, 17 hours, 24-hour live stream. Them niggas used to do 24-hour live streams on everything I love. This nigga be up that bitch the whole time. Nigga fall asleep on panels. Well, nobody else be up there but you. Yo icon be up there. You snoring. Get your green ass out my face, nigga. You a pom pom dude. I'm tired of talking to you. I'm talking to somebody who's trying to disseminate this fake ass information, and you in my way. Move around. You making the shit lame. And they lucky, man. They lucky I was whispering. I really could have booted up. They lucky I was whispering. I could have, like, bro, all I had to do, I could have just sat down in my car because I was standing outside with the laptop. I could have just sat in the car and did all the yelling and screaming that you niggas want. But like I said, bro, I'm off that. That shit is dumb. Everybody knows you're incorrect. They think if they're louder than you, that means that they won. What are you, 4 years old? Everybody got smartphones. Everybody got a brain. Ain't nobody gonna replay that your shit and say, oh, he was correct. Like, you sound dumb. So again, his command to execute hundreds of surrendering Union troops, most of them black, right? Union troop, black. We just read about it.
Union troops were
We
black.
just read about it. We just read about it. 262 of them. That's what Dosey had us sit down and read. You niggas were not paying
most
attention,
means more
sitting
than
down,
50%.
twiddling your thumbs and flicking boogers. You fucking bozos.
So the majority of the Union fighters were
So
Negroes.
just let's keep walking. Let's keep walking. Let's go to the credits. You fucking bozos. No, let's walk all the way down this shit. Let me show you how to really do it. You fucking idiot. So
Man,
Bill.
that's all you doing is talking shit.
Right.
No, I'm showing you that ain't nothing that you did. Oh, now I'm doing this talking shit. It hurts your feelings. Shut up. Shut up. Get out the way. This nigga so, man, I'm tired of these lame ass niggas. Let's go to the credits. You fucking bozos. No, let's walk all the way down this shit. Let me show you how to really do it. You fucking idiot. So
Man,
Bill.
that's all you doing is talking shit.
Right.
No, I'm showing you that ain't nothing that you did disproving what I'm saying. I'm cooking everybody up here right now who agrees with this shit.
Stupid.
Everybody who
I'm not
agrees.
even in the fight, bro. I'm just trying to read the source.
You can't read nothing because you're stupid. So again, I'm sitting up this bitch trying to figure out what everybody talking. They ain't in the fight. Shut the fuck up. Them. So Confederate General from Tennessee. This is direct. This is public. Because you're stupid.
All right, so that's the argument right there, right? Lucky just had the argument, but I just want to just kind of give some clarity to this conversation. Nathan Bedford Forrest is recognized because he was the first Grand Wizard of the Ku Klux Klan, right? He the general, he the big dog of the army, and he was the first person that was deemed the Grand Wizard I'm from Tennessee. Pulaski is not too far from me. We can get straight into it. I can call a couple of people if we need to immediately, and they can tell you a lot about the Klan and the formation of the Klan and how that shit went down. But anyway, that's a good start for Lucky right there. But as it pertains to Tennessee's history, before I even go too far, I want to get somewhere first because I told y'all earlier about this shit. So I want to get somewhere first. Just kind of be clear. So the first basic law of human stupidity asserts, without ambiguity, that always inevitably everyone underestimates the number of the stupid individuals in circulation. At first, the statement sounds trivial, vague, and horribly ungenerous. Closer scrutiny will, however, reveal its realistic veracity. No matter how high or one's estimate of human stupidity, one is repeatedly and recurrently startled by the fact that people whom one had once judged rational and intelligent turn out to be unashamedly stupid. Day after day, with unceasing monotony, one is harassed in one's activities is by stupid individuals who appear suddenly and unexpectedly in the most inconvenient places and at the most improbable moments. The first basic law prevents me from attributing a specific numerical value to the fraction of stupid people within the total population. Any numerical estimate would turn out to be an underestimate. Thus, in the following pages, I will denote the fraction of stupid people with a population by the symbol, this little symbol right here. So, just real briefly, you have to realize, Lucky, right, that once you're in a room full of stupid people, and we all in this room, so it ain't just me talking to you, vice versa. We all in the room, or we'll have a stupid motherfucker join the panel, right? And we all know who the stupid motherfuckers are. So this is a cause for concern. We seriously would have to get out of the way of all of that. What up, Nat? What's good with you? For anyone arguing that the Klan, the Ku Klux Klan is black, is clearly a deceiving lying sack of shit. Now let's get into just a little bit more. So here's the wall of wizards, right? Look at the names that are first provided to you. These are the initial leaders and the 6 founders of the Ku Klux Klan. Bedford is just the Grand Wizard. He the first Grand Wizard. He the most hyped because he the general of the motherfucking Confederates. This, that, and the third. But these are the 6 members. John Lester, James Crow, John B. Kennedy, Calvin E. Jones, Frank O. McFord, and Richard Reed. You can go on further down, and then you'll get into prominent members. And you'll get, here you go again. Here, the most prominent. Nathan Bedford Forrest. This is an older image. This ain't the younger one that you get in other instances. William Simmons, Herwin Evans, James L. Colescott, Green, Roper, Edwards, all these people. You're gonna see somebody. Well, let's get more modern. They go David Duke. Everybody looking for Duke. There's David Duke. Cheney, Wilkerson, David Duke. Right? All of these grand wizards are white men. None of these people are black. Look at Robert E. Lee. Y'all didn't even know that. Some people didn't know that some of these people, these presidents and all that old shit, some of these people was Klan members. Straight up and down. Look at that. Harry Truman. He was a Klan member. We talking people that was fucking running the United States of America. Like, for real. Supreme Court Justice. Then they got senators, of course. They got a whole lot of other shit going on. Right? But those are the where you start at. Beff is just the most recognizable because he set the stage for all this shit. But this goes into the 6 members that we actually mentioned, and it goes in depth to not only was people native to Pulaski, but if they lived in Alabama, what parts of Alabama did they relocate to, and how shit was spread. But these members was instrumental in Giles County, because that's where Pulaski is. You can go to the Tennessee Encyclopedia to get a better understanding of how everything went around and what it had going on, right? Because that's what it's supposed to do. The encyclopedia is going to provide a lot of the shit that even Lucky mentioned in the article and highlight it to some of these people, and then it's going to spread out into other places where you'll see it start, the Klan start going there. I'm brushing through some of these sources because I don't really want to spend a lot. I spent some time on it, and I know we listen to Lucky, and he spent some time on it, but I do want to get on some other topics. But all of this is available in the description. So if they really want to have a conversation about the goddamn Klan being black, then how all its founding members and grand wizards are all white people that are anti-black as fuck. And here's some primary articles that are available that you actually can get to. Some of these PDFs even take you to, you might, yeah, of course, Library of Congress is there, but there's some other stuff that you can get to that you're going to find, and it'll take you into some Tennessee stuff with the Nashville banner and the Tennessean and all of that stuff about these people. I want to kind of run down real quick just to be sarcastic, because I want to talk about, I just want to take a shot at ABOs. You know what I'm saying? You see how they got red and Americans? You see how they got black and white, native and foreign? They ain't got shit on no goddamn ABOs in here. But nah, all of this also is inclusive into how things look. Because a lot of this is cartoon ads that the Klan ran all over the country and trying to Americanize its people and galvanize the scene with stupidity. So I'm saying? Warfare on Reds. America first. How you warfaring on Reds? You talking about the Indians? Like crazy shit. So all of that is right here. All of this is associated with, in the 1920s and all the type of energy that it was given. So I wanted to make sure that I provided y'all with that type of situation. More importantly, as it pertains to Tennessee history on the Nashville scene, many of you already know this, but the FBI, the KKK, the FBI informants, yeah, from the KKK to FBI informants, right? And the Council of Conservative Citizens, the roots of the vil racist hate run deep in our city. And of course, in the museum, show up there. And a lot of shit that happened with Tennesseans. And all of this is present here. And that's why I ain't got to run through it. So I don't know why some people are running their mouth. And if I'm not mistaken, Lucky, wasn't Dulcinea the creator of this whole conversation? Was she the first one to say the stupid ass shit? Is that what got all y'all, into that? And yes, they do have a screening system. Like, you just don't want to get into all of that. But I left a lot of information for other people if they want to actually deal with that, because You know, lucky you brave, because ain't no fucking way I'm arguing that the Ku Klux Klan was started by black people. These niggas is a joke. And so again, like I said, the FBI control one branch of the Klan in Tennessee. And it is what it is with that. Look at this picture. Look at these faces. You think they're part of fucking Klan? They just watched the whole building get burned down, and the white people know who did it, and they just acting like they don't know who did it. And the black people are all frustrated, like, what the fuck, man? Why y'all gonna keep on letting these motherfuckers do this to us? This in Tennessee, Nashville. This is scene. They just, man, come on, man. Look. Alexander Luby's home in the aftermath of a bomb. If y'all, I know y'all don't know nothing about Nashville history, but Luby is one of the most prominent people in Nashville history. The dude got a whole center library named after him. Like, if y'all watch my Nashville presentation, I talk about that. Like, the Klan like really came for Buddy. So yeah, man. I mean, we ain't gotta play no damn games. Why they coming for a black person? If the shit started by a black person, why the fuck is coming from a? You know what I'm saying? That makes absolutely no sense. How they just say that, and then they don't know none of that stuff. But of course, I left a lot of primary sources into some shit, and I just want to kind of just keep it a buck right here. And this letter written right here by the Ku Klux Klan, you can go directly to who they aiming at. In this one letter, Reconstruction politics was a catalyst for widespread racism and hatred for the free people experienced throughout the South. The Ku Klux Klan, founded in Confederate General in 1866, became known as the Invisible Empire of the South, in which members represented the ghost of the Confederate dead returning to terrorize. Who they coming to terrorize? African Americans and Republicans. Although there was a covert organization, the Klan's display of violence and intolerance were anything but discreet. Skip ahead. So you can go to the full transcript and you can read it on this link. You can get the excerpt right here. We don't need to play no games, or if your dumb ass can't read and you want to listen to it, go down there and press play. All due respect. But this goes back to the laws of stupidity. And I hate having to do this because I know it sounds like, man, you're on a high horse or you think this or you think that. No, ain't none of that. This ain't none of that. It just is what it is. Cultural trends now fashionable in the West favor an egalitarian approach to life. People like to think of human beings as the output of the perfectly engineered mass production machine. Geneticists and socialists especially go out of their way to prove with an impressive apparatus of scientific data and formulations that all men are naturally equal, and if some are more equal than the others, this is attributable to nurture and not to nature. I take an exception to this general view. It is my firm conviction, supported by years of observation and experimentation, that men are not equal, that some are stupid and others are not. I'm trying to express to y'all the facts here. Some are stupid and some are not. Do you agree? And the difference is determined by nature and not by cultural forces or factors. One is stupid in the same way one is red-haired. One belongs to the stupid set as one belongs to a blood group. A stupid man is born a stupid man by an act of providence. Although convinced that fraction O of a human being are stupid and that they are so, Because of genetic traits, I am not reactionary trying to reintroduce super repetitionally class of race discrimination. I firmly believe that stupidity is an indiscriminate privilege of all human groups and is uniformly distributed according to a constant proportion. This fact is scientifically expressed by the second basic law. The probability that a certain person be stupid of any other characteristic of that person. In this regard, nature seems indeed to have outdone herself. It is well known that nature manages rather mysteriously to keep constant the relative frequency of certain natural phenomena. For instance, whether men proliferate at the northern pole of the equator, whether the matching couples are developed or underdeveloped, whether they are black, red, white, or yellow, the female to the male ratio among the newly born is a constant, with a very slight prevalence of males. We do not know how nature achieves this remarkable result, but we know that in order to achieve it, nature must operate with large numbers. The most remarkable fact about the frequency of stupidity is that nature succeeds in making this frequency equal to the probability of the population quite independently from the size of the group. Thus, one finds the same percentage of stupid people, whether one is considering a very large groups or one is dealing with very small ones. No other set of observable phenomenon offers such striking proof of the powers of nature. The evidence that education has nothing to do with the probability of the population was provided by experiments carried on in large number of universities all over the world. One may distinguish the composite population which constitutes a university in 5 major groups, namely the blue-collar workers, the white-collar employees, the students, the administrators, and the professors. Whenever I analyzed the blue-collar workers, I found out that the information of the population of them were stupid, as the population's value was higher than I expected. Paying my tribute to fashion, I thought at first that segregation, poverty, lack of education were to be blamed. But moving up the social ladder, I found that the same ratio was prevalent among the white-collar employees and among students. More impressive still were the results among the professors. Whether I considered a large university or a small college a famous institution or an obscure one, I found that the same fraction of the population of the professors are stupid. This is why you have someone with a PhD write a whole motherfucking book on Africans traveled to Americas before Columbus, or that Negroes was in the Americas before Columbus, or Negroes have always been here. Or what is David Imhotep? I think that's his argument. Negroes have always been here. Like all these different PhDs that are pseudoscientists don't have no motherfucking evidence, but they're just stupid because they don't look at the genetic evidence and correct themselves. So bewildered as I by the results, that I made a special point to extend my research to a special selected group, to a real elite, the noble laureates. The result confirmed that nature's supreme powers of the population fraction of the Nobel laureates are stupid. This idea was hard to accept and digest, but too many experimental results proved its fundamental veracity. The second basic law is an iron law, and it does not admit exception. The women's liberation movement will support the second basic law, as it shows that stupid individuals are proportionally as numerous among men as among women. The underdeveloped of the third world will probably take solace at the second basic law as they developed. Whether the second basic law is liked or not, however, its implications are frightening. The law implies that whether you move in distinguished circles or you take refuge among the headhunters of Polynesia, whether you lock yourself into a monastery or you decide to spend the rest of your life in the company of beautiful and lavish women, you always have to face the same percentage of stupid people, which percentage, in accordance with the first law, will always surpass your expectations. What we are dealing with, ladies and gentlemen, those of you who are not effing with grifters, is a population of stupid people. Earlier, we had somebody in the chat. They told us that we were not African. I immediately dropped the link. I doubt if they gonna act like they didn't see the link, but either way, they will say the most stupidest shit. Just like Lucky went to war last night, woke up this morning with it on his heart. Here we are, once again, in the middle of all the shenanigans, and a mother freaker has the audacity to argue that the Ku Klux Klan was started by black people. If that ain't a part of the scam god, I don't know what else is. Because the same person that was speaking up on the integrity of his own newly created pseudo community is the same one that's still proportionately stupid. I dropped the link for anybody in the chat, especially Vino, especially Yodi, especially AP, anybody that think that they've been in America before the Spanish arrived here, hit the link. If you scared, it's okay. Don't even comment in the chat because I know you scared. I know you scared. Because you know the burden of proof is just too big. The burden of proof is just too much to bear when it comes to actually having to deal with this topic. There is no reason why Lucky should have been on a show last night arguing that the goddamn Ku Klux Klan wasn't started by black people. There is no reason that me and Not a Coincidence and everybody else that came before us should be arguing with people about their identity as a people. Meaning that if you're not a descendant of Africa, then who do you descend from? Because you say you ain't Native American, you say you ain't an Indian, you say you ain't an American Indian, you say you are Aboriginal, Autochthonous, Black American. What the fuck is that? What haplogroup? What haplogroup? Who are you? Where did you come from? You got a whole motherfucker over there by the name of A1. He over there telling people that black people come from the dirt. So who fertilized the dirt and black people grew up out of that motherfucker? It goes back to the basic laws of stupidity. You gotta be a stupid mother freaker to think that you were birthed from dirt. How you gonna prove that after you just sit here and you got an old lady and y'all had sex and you just seen and she got pregnant and you just seen her give birth to your child and you gonna still say you come from dirt? Yeah, Lucky, I want to know what fucking haplogroup. Haplogroup Z. What the fuck is going on, bro? They ain't making no goddamn sense. Like, for real. This made me go back to the laws of stupidity. I done read that because it ain't number like 68 pages. I done read that book like 3 times trying to understand, you know, the author and the argument and then stupid people. And every day we get on these shows, we get on these live streams and we're arguing with stupid people. And we have to realize that, hey, the audacity of these motherfuckers is very low. But they think it is very high. Because the only rooms that this information that they're kicking gets into are the only rooms that they are creating for themselves to share this shit with. Because it ain't for the masses. At all. And it's crazy. As hell. Crazy as hell. They want to call Mike TV a scammer. Is he a scammer? Hell yeah. Is he doing the same shit Ali Muhammad doing? Hell yeah. Is he a real genealogist? Hell no. This motherfucker think he taught himself how to do something that he gonna teach somebody else how to do something, then he gonna scam them, God. But he is no different than A1, AP, Dane Calloway, Kareemio, Top Cats. Top Cats scamming motherfuckers out of paying for him just to go to Mexico and play like he goddamn Olmec, Aztec. Like for real. These dudes is literally, all of them are part of the scam. So if you're going to expose Mike TV for scamming, you got to expose yourself, because Mike TV exposing y'all. He exposing y'all. And then the audacity, and let me just say this real quick. The audacity of this motherfucker to think that he could talk to sisters the way that he did the other day, because goddamn, he must ain't got nothing going on. He probably got a little white woman. There go one of the most stupidest motherfuckers in the chat. Shout out to Yodi. Shout out to Yodi. Yodi. Hey, Yodi, I got a question. Yodi, I got one for you, bro. Why you in the chat? Why you in the chat, Yodi? I got one for you. Why the fuck you didn't say this yesterday? I'm finna show you. Why you didn't say this yesterday? In the proceedings from the known to the unknown, we ascertain that a multitude of nations have come to America since 1492 as colonists or visitors. The principal were the Spanish, number one, who have colonized or conquered from New Mexico to Chile and from Florida to Buenos Aires. Do you see that? The fucking Spanish. But they came not alone, and have brought along with them as auxiliaries. Who did they bring with them? Christopher Columbus, because of what? He was Italian, wasn't he? Italians, Flemish, Biscayans, Canarians. Oh, they brought Canarians too. This is what your author says. They brought Canarians over here. And guess what else he said? Wow, they brought, look, Canarians and wild as slaves, Moors of Mauritania. So they had Moors with them that were slaves. And many who? Many African Negro nations. This is your source. Then he says, the Portuguese who have colonized the whole of Brazil, and brought there besides many Negro nations. The same shit he said the Spanish brought with them. He said the Portuguese brought up many Negro nations, some Moors, Gypsies, and Chinese. Bro, why would you bring this? He ain't even finished. Then he says this and all of this is in the introduction. Then he says the English who have colonized the whole eastern side of North America, Jamaica and other islands of the Antilles, and parts of the Yucatan, Honduras, and Guyana, but have brought with them the Welsh, the Scottish, the Irish, the Germans, the Jews, and guess what? Many African nations. You got the nerd that talked to me about some motherfucking Berbers, and your whole author over here talking about many African nations. Then he says the French, who the hell the French bring? They colonized Canada, Louisiana, Haiti, and Cerro Cara Islands, Cayenne, and Guyana. And although conquered in North America and Haiti, their language remains. They brought along the provincials, Britons, Basque-speaking distinct languages with several African nations. He's saying all of these motherfuckers brought Africans to the Americas. Yodelay, yodelay, yodelay. Then he said the fucking Scandinavians. He said who the Scandinavians bring? Oh, they come a little bit later on. They bring the Groenland, the Delaware, and the Carib Islands. That's where they colonized the Carib Islands. They included the Norwegians, Danes, and Swedes. What about the Dutch? They sent colonies in North America, Suriname, Curacao, and brought Gypsies, Germans, and who? Africans. Then he said the Russians. My whole point is he is consistently saying that all these different European nations brought with them Africans. So how is Negroes already in the Americas? If they're telling us almost all of the nations of Africa have been led there in slavery. Almost all the nations in Africa have been led there to America in slavery. All this in the introduction. Yeah, yo, Sean P. Yo, P. Can you pull up the source? Can you pull up the source, P? Yeah, that one right there. Can you now go to page 52. We finna skip all of this shit that we could have settled this shit with yesterday. And we gonna go to 52, because this motherfucker wanna go to 52. Cherry Pick King. He wanna go to 52. Jody, you might not be beating niggas out of money, bro, but you're a part of the scam. You're part of the scam, bro. You part of the scam. Yo, P, quit tripping, P. You gaslighting, P. You are not a coincidence gaslighting, P. Why y'all doing this? It's 5 of y'all. It's just me, P. Let me talk, P. Come on, P. Show my source, P. Play the video. P, play the video, P. The whole goddamn time the introduction ended the whole conversation. This isn't the first book or the first works that ended the discussion before it even started. Negroes de Terra and Negroes from Guinea. Jack D. Forbes' book. He ended it on page 11 and 12 in his book. He said, in this book, we're only going to carry the conversation as it pertains to the use of the word in that time period, not the word and the use of the word as in today, but in that time period, showing you that there was a clear confusion that anyone that did not look like the people that was coming over here, they deemed them black or Negro, even though they wasn't that. And he was saying that wasn't even right. But yet we skipped all of that because we keep not reading the introductions of all of these books, and we want to go cherry pick some shit and then get online and argue with Negroes. See, here's the thing about Wujawu, right? Shout out to Wujawu. The whole team, even though we quiet fuck, the whole team, right? So shout out to them. Everybody that's a part of the session. Real talk. One thing about this, Wujawu and others in the session have always taught and always stood on is to never find something and then go live and talk about some shit that you just found. This is the behavior and the temperament of people in the conscious community. When they come across some shit that they ain't never heard or seen before, the first thing they do, they want to jump live. They jump live and then they gonna make claims about the shit that they just discovered and put that shit out there in the airways as if that's law. And then it's gonna be somebody like me creeping around the scene with my hoodie on, with my 9 clocked, ready to shoot that shit up, or Vyasa, or Not a Coincidence, or True Story, or Brother Black Panther, or Kofi, or Chavis, or the whole, you know what I mean, the Pasai research team, the Mossy team, all the teams. We lurking. We finna shoot your shit up because you done jumped out the window. You did not read the whole article. You didn't cross-reference the article. You didn't find supportive evidence in the information you pushing. But you got your brave ass up, started a YouTube channel and started talking about shit you ain't even reading and you can't comprehend because you ninjas read at a 3rd grade level. You don't own books Everything you reading, you getting from the free library that you control effing the fuck out of us with. Hear me when I say this, and I'm going to say it one more time. The shit you mofos in the Aboriginal FBA ADOS community is kicking are things that you have not read. There are things that you're getting off the Internet Archive Library, all 19th century bullshit, and you're cherry picking and you're pushing it on us as if you read that shit when all you did was hit Control F. That's not research. You ain't even reading, yo. We debunked your whole shit, and you still running around here Control F-ing us and shit. We know when we being Control F'd. If you ain't controlling F-ing us, you running around here on TikTok, masking your bullshit in some pseudoisms and creating these fake ass TikToks. And then when we figure out that you got these fake ass TikToks, we expose that shit. Then you running down the street. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yo, P. Yo, pull up this source, P. Pull up the source, P. Go to page 20. 26, P. Go to 26 and read that bottom paragraph, P. No. Don't read what we looking at, P. No. Don't read that. Don't read that. Just go to where I tell you to go. Go to 26 and read that bottom paragraph, P. Tell me what they say a Negro is, P. Tell me what they say a Negro is. That's my nigga Yodi in the chat. That's how he talking. Those of you who are familiar with Yodi, you can get him confused with Not a Coincidence. Yodi in the chat. That's what Yodi do. Yo, P, you gaslighting, P. You gaslighting, P. Then we got this whole ass squeaky voice motherfucker running around here. Sean P. You don't speak a Bantu language, Sean P. What tribe are you and Not a Coincidence from, Sean P? What are we doing, Sean P? You don't know anything about DNA, Sean P. The whole time, this dude then did a whole debate against DNA to only turn around and take a DNA test, and the DNA test debunked his whole bullshit. Yo, Sean P, can you pull up the Balboa, and can you pull up Verrazano, Sean P? Can you pull up Columbus? And we're gonna argue, right? We're gonna argue that I'm telling you what it is, Sean P. If you just listen, Sean P, just listen. We is the Seminoles, Sean P. I'm a black Seminole. I'm not what AP now argue. I'm a black Seminole. My people's been here. I'm related to I'm related to him. That's my people's. The whole time he arguing that he a black Seminole, not knowing that the black Seminoles are freaking people of African descent. The same argument that Yodi was trying to make yesterday when he said he was Jamaican and he's a maroon, not even knowing that a maroon is a fucking African. Wilma Burnside said Yodi is a dang No, I can't let you put that on him. Yodi says there's only two continents on Earth. Yeah. Yo, Sean P. Billy Bowlegs is my peoples. I'm related to Billy Bowlegs, Sean P. I keep trying to tell you, Sean P. Billy Bowlegs. All of them peoples is my peoples. Lying ass nigga. Yeah, Wilma, he don't watch Dan Calloway. Yodi has his own theory. Yodi believes that there's two continents. Yodi said that black people originate in South America. that the black people migrated from South America through Central America to North America. That's Yodi. Yodi has a whole nother, you know what I'm saying? He got a whole nother argument. You know, he thinks that the outer Africa theory is a subscription or doctrine of Pan-Africanisms. It's fucking stupid. Yodi, there's no white Africans on the continent, bro. The people that you're calling white Africans are colonizers, and they only been here less than 500 years, bro. The closest thing you can get to white is the Berbers. And it's crazy. So you just running, you just running left and right, left and right, left and right. But Yodi, I put your source on the screen from last night. Your source on the screen keeps saying that they brought all the nations of Africans to the Americas. That's what your source saying, bro. Saying that all these European countries brought people from African nations here. He ain't even saying that you niggas was already here. He's saying, nah, the Negroes is coming from Africa. He ain't the only one saying that the Negroes is coming from Africa. Every source that y'all show, all these phrenologists that running around here doing craniology with these origins of man articles, go read the conclusion. They all say Africa. The Negro is a derivative of Africa. Y'all trying to create two different types of Negroes. No, there ain't no two different types of Negroes. There's one Negro that these motherfuckers are referencing in this American history books, and that Negro is people of African descent, nigga, and those who mixed. The mulatto. Because of they one drop rule type shit. That's why I made that post today about phrenology, because it's pseudo, and y'all keep on doing it. Then y'all gonna say, y'all using the white man science, the white man science, the white man science. Do you know who the hell C.S. Raffinick is? You know who this white motherfucker is? The book that I got on the screen. Do y'all know who he is? Do y'all think he black? Listen, these dudes argue with Lucky about they argue with Lucky about the Klan being black. How, Sway? Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. That's the Lucky whistle. When y'all hear that, y'all know Lucky coming. Come on, man. Y'all just be running off, bro. I'm finna show you who Lucky. I'm finna show you who they be pushing on us. I'm finna show you this dude right here. This dude right here. Him. Look at him. They using his works to argue against us because they want to be from America so bad. And they ain't even doing it. Where he from though? He was French. He ain't even in America. The man French. The man French. Hold on one second. I need to step away for a quick little moment.
From Africa, but they will be able to tell you about Africa. They won't be vaguely saying they from Africa, bro. Like when a European says I'm from Europe, he doesn't say I'm from Europe. He says I'm from Germany. I'm from a particular province. I still got people out there, right? You know, when people say hold on. When people say they from Asia, they tell you where about from Asia they from. They tell you their province. They tell you they still got people out there. These people will confirm that they are indeed a part of their heritage. But you niggas was calling y'all African? Oh, mysteriously, you have no contact with the people you say you descend from. So I don't believe you. Bro.
Hating Africa and hating the African, we ended up even hating ourselves without even realizing it. Because you can't hate the roots of a tree and not hate the tree. The roots of a tree and not hate the tree.
You ain't no Indian, please try again. Everybody know you's an African. And Malcolm X said, you can't hate the root without hating the tree. Now take a look at you, you's a wannabe Cherokee. And I told you before, you need some therapy. And why you never show the genealogy? You owe your ancestors an apology. And you know they turning over inside of their graves just because you don't wanna come from a slave. So you gotta take this whip in. I caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple. Caught another apple. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple. Caught another. Let's go. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple. Caught another apple. Caught another apple slipping. Yo, check this out, man. You wasn't already here, man. Dane Calloway lied to you, man. The research guy lied to you, man. Karimio lied to you, man. Your ancestors come from Africa, whether you like it or not. So no matter what you do, no matter what you say, you will always be an African. You can't deny the facts. You can't deny the evidence. You can't deny the genealogy. You can't deny the DNA. You can't deny it, man. Whether you like it or not, you are African. Call the ABO slipping. That's all we do. That's all we do. Let's go.
Got some dewy-eyed thing that you got a friend. I still ask you to look at that mirror. And if nothing's staring back at you is friendly, then you've got no friend.
So Raphaël was a French polymath of the early 19th century. Born in Constantinople in Ottoman Empire, he was self-educated in France. Young man, he traveled to the U.S., settling in Ohio in 1815. He made significant contributions to botany. Notice it's always the same fields: botany, zoology, and the study of prehistoric earthworks in North America. Beyond his previous extensive works in Europe, he also contributed to the study of Mesoamerican linguistics. Here come the smoke. Raphaël was an eccentric and erratic genius. He was an autodidact who excelled in various fields of knowledge such as zoology, botany, writer, and polyglot. He wrote prolifically on such diverse topics as anthropology, biology, geology, and other linguistics, but was honored in none of these fields during his lifetime. An outcast in the American scientific community, his submissions were automatically rejected by leading journals. Among his theories were that the ancestors of Native Americans had migrated by the Bering Sea from Asia to North America, and that the Americas were populated by Black indigenous peoples at the time of European contact. This is why they use him, because he thought that Black people were here. He's saying, no, these people came from the Bering Sea, yeah, but then this was populated. The Americas was populated by Black indigenous peoples at the time of European contact. This is why they use them. Right here. Let's go to his book. Is this the right book? What page was it? What page was that book? 85. Let me see if I got the right book. Slipping. Caught another elbow slipping. And the science that he arguing, craniology. Yep, he one of them. One of them. One of them ones. That's why they're using them. But he just wrote a book arguing that all these white people brought black people to America. This ain't the book. Mother sucker. Boy, I wanted to slap this dude in the face while he in the chat listening to me right now with this one book. I gotta find a motherfucking book. Hold on. Let me go find this book by Raffinite. Y'all see that? Y'all see my screen, right? We got to go to 85. Remember, all of them screenshot right here. They screenshotted this shit from the Internet Archives. Like I told you, all they do is screenshot shit and then go from there. The primitive black nations of America. They love using this nigga. The Society of Geography having offered a reward for the best memoir on the origins of the Asiatic Negroes. I sent them last 2 memoirs. One of those Asiatic Negroes, wherein I demonstrated that affinities of their languages with the African and Polynesian Negroes, as well as with the Hindus and the Chinese, and renders it probable that all of the Negroes originated in the southern slopes of the Himalaya Mountains, as they did once exist all over India, South China, Japan, Persia, and Arabia. My second memoir was on the Negro of black nations found in America before Columbus, wherein I proved their existence and connected by language with the Negroes of Africa and Polynesia. So his argument is based on the premise of what he called language is. This autodidactic motherfucker fucked it all the way up. Here's why. The memoirs have been rewarded by the Learned Society of the Geography with a gold medal of 100 francs. Please tell me y'all can see this shit. All right, y'all can. I had to stop a minute. I had to make sure y'all can see this shit. Let me zoom in a little bit more. My bad. I know y'all eyes bad. All y'all old as hell. This gratifying intelligence will be acceptable to all my friends and to furnish another proof of my ability to unravel at least the origins of all the American nations and tribes and pursuing the path that I have opened by comparing all the languages mathematically and numerically with each other. That's how he did it. He says he was going to use math, mathematically and numerically. To many, this fact of the old black nations in America will be new, yet it is an important feature. This ain't all, it ain't just language. Important feature of American history, as well as the existence of primitive white nations. They're still more numerous. To furnish a kind of insight into this subject, I will merely enumerate the black tribes of which I have found evident traces and remains in North and South America. The ancient Carcos of Haiti represented a nation of beasts by historical songs. See Roman and martyr. Yeah, he called the people in Haiti beast. Yeah, he did. Then the Californians of the Carib Islands, called Black Caribs of Guyana. By others are Black Branch of Caribs. The Argoas are couture men mentioned by Garcias in the West Indies, quite black. The black Arias of Riley, and the Urals of the Spanish ugly black or brown Negroes, yet existing near the Orunco in language known, called monkeys by their neighbors. You hear this bullshit? The Chimas of Guyana, brown Negroes, like the Hodentites, see Humboldt. All of this shit is what he says in that article. He continues. The Negritas of Marta and Darren, yet existing in Choca under the name of Chunos and Guanos or Chinos. Ugly black or red Negroes is what he called them. Ugly black or red Negroes. Those of Papayan called Manahi, blackish with Negro features and hair. The Gubas or the Jaras of Targuzalopa near the Honduras. The Insulin or the Esteras of New California, ugly blackish Negroes. Yeah, y'all these people, right? These people he calling ugly black Negroes. The black Indians met by the Spanish in Louisiana in 1543. The moon-eyed Negroes, moon-eyed Negroes, and albinos destroyed by the Cherokees and seen in Panama. Among these, Yara language had 50% of the analogy with the Guana, 40% with the Ashanti and Fanti of Guinea, and about 33% of the Fula, the Borno, and Congo languages of Africa. In Asia, it has 39% of the numerical affinity in the Samsung Negroes and 40% of the Negroes of Ottoman. You see the problem here? He's calling people in Asia Negroes. He's calling people in India Negroes. He's calling people in these other countries that are not European Negroes. All this and many other details are given at length, proved by authorities and compared vocabulary in my memoir. He is the authority on the origins of the black nations, as he argues, of America. This is what we giving us. It ain't just Yodi. The ABOs use this same source. So I ain't dumping the shitload on Yodi. It's other people. This is it. And he said he did it by using languages. Y'all know that on the origins of species? Yeah, he had something to say about that. He did. But hold on. Let me get back to the other source. Let me see. According to historian George Daniels, Raphaelix was a brilliant but erratic naturalist who roamed the Americas wilderness. His style was off-putting to the emerging professionalization of science, and his achievements were controversial at the time. Professionalization of science and achievements were controversial at the time and by historians ever since. By 1820, he virtually an outcast in the scientific community, as well as important publications rejected his submissions. The two leading American scientists of the day, Benjamin Silliman and S.R. Gray, were harshly critical. Modern historians agree that Raphaelix was often hasty and tried to claim credit properly due to other researchers. Scientists were troubled that his theories of evolution long before Darwin seemed to be based more on his speculation and exaggerations than on solid research. Despite all his faults, says Daniels, he made enormous contributions to the natural history phase of American science, with the establishment of 34 genera and 24 species of American fishes. He was also a brilliant teacher at Transylvania University. So they give him credit where he needs credit, and then they take it away where he doesn't need any goddamn credit. But this is the person that they bring to us and then says, well, this dude says that the Negroes of Americas. He ain't only calling Negroes in Americas. He's saying Negroes is everywhere, which sounds just like the regurgitation of hyper-diffusionalists and pseudo-ass people in this community that the black man inhabited the country and was all over the world and yada, 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 yada. there's major issues and scrutiny with this dude's publications, especially going into this and dealing with page 85, because that is the only page that people refer to as it pertains to him is this pussy ass memoir. And in that same memoir, y'all just heard me say that he's calling everybody Negroes. What's up, Asar? He said, I feel it in my spirit. Yes, he did call it fantasy. He definitely did do that. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to pull up this other thing. Keep my screen shared. And let me go here. Anthropologist around the same time. He was an American geographer, geologist, and ethnologist, noted for his early histories of Native American cultures, as well as the 1832 expedition to the source of the Mississippi. Yada 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 yada. While I'm bringing him up on the screen, you might be asking. I got to scroll down to get there. Hold on 1 second. Let me get to the right part. Hold on, y'all. I got to respond to something. All right, so this the dude, like Vasa said in the chat, that he goes against Rafanik's work and called it pure fantasy. It's one of his quotes. He got another quote in here too. Hold on. Give me a second. I got to get us to our right thing. I'm finna pull up this this other source on Henry Schoolcraft. Do 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 do. I think they had some big beef though. All right, y'all should be able to see my screen. Oh, no, y'all can't see it. My bad. All right, so here we go. Let's get into the beef. In 1836, Rafanik published his first volume, The American Nations, included in William Malone, Purported Migration and Creation Narratives of the Lenape. It told of the migrations of the lands of Delaware River. Rafanik's claimed he obtained wooden tablets engraved and painted with indigenous pictographs, together with the transcription in the Lenape language. Based on this, he produced an English translation of the tablet's contents. Rafanik claimed the original tablets and transcriptions were later lost, leaving his notes and transcribed copy as well as the only record of evidence. In this period in New York, Joseph Smith claimed he had found golden tablets, and his vision gave him the Book of Mormons, which he transcribed from his visions. Y'all see the similarities. For over a century, Raphanik's publication, The William Alone, was widely accepted in ethnohistorians as authentically Native American in origin. But as early as 1849, when the document was republished by Ephraim Squire, Henry Rowe Schoolcraft, an ethnologist who had worked extensively in Michigan and related territories, wrote to Squire saying that he believed that the document might be fraudulent. And in the 50s, the Indian Historical Society published a retranslation of the Walum Alum as a worthy subject for students of Aboriginal culture. Since the late 20th century, studies, especially since the 80s, in linguistic, historical, archaeological, and textual analysis suggest that Walum Alum account was largely an entire fabrication. Scholars have described its record or authentic Lenape traditional migration stories as spurious. After the publication in 95, David Oesterreicher's thesis, The Anatomy of Walum Alum, a 19th century anthropolitical hoax, many scholars concurred with his analysis. They concluded that Raphanik had been either the perpetrator or perhaps the victim of a hoax. Other scholars, writers, and some among the Lenape continue to find the account plausible and supports its authenticity for obvious reasons. So yeah, this is who he got going on with us, man. He introducing us to this dude who said he comparing languages, and we ain't even seen the language comparison work. But he's comparing languages and saying that they are similar to Africans and therefore America was a Negro continent. That's what he's saying. What you talking about? What was we looking at? What you talking about, Chavis? Earlier, I was reading a wiki article of who Henry Schoolcraft was. That's one of the beefs. One of the is one of his ops. Schoolcraft is one of his ops. He got another one too. I ain't even trying to get into that because they all outdated. Just to be honest. Oh shit! Y'all was showing. Y'all could see the wiki article, I guess, but no, I just pulled up the source that I just read from because y'all couldn't see it. Yeah, I was reading something, but I was beginning to read something, but y'all couldn't see it on the YouTube side because it was still on the wiki article. So this is part of the problem. I did not just answer, bro. I said y'all couldn't see my screen because I wasn't sharing the screen that I was on. Where you at, Yodi? I know you mad, yo. You better make sure that your woman ain't home before you hit that link. Oh, I'm behind. I mean, I'm behind the stream behind. So I think I probably answered your question. So yeah, let me get back to this. Hold on. Let me try to pull this thing up. Since these boys over there talking about scams, y'all all a part of the scam. Y'all all a part of the scam. Still trying to find some content. Talking about open panel for live debate show. The ScamGods is in full effect. I'm finna show y'all. These dudes is, man, these is infamous scammers, man. Infamous scammers.
Hold on. Y'all can't hear.
I ain't giving none of these dummies.
They just giving away
Because it's
money.
$100 that the Russians, the Polish,
This
and
I got 500 on Shaq.
The Germans.
I'll
okay.
stop that in a damn
The Germans,
penny.
yeah, the Germans. You
I
had
got
500 on
500 on
Shaq?
Shaq. Who taking that bet?
I don't believe it at all.
Me, I want it.
So
I
let's
want
just
that
say it.
smoke.
All right, go ahead and send your 500 to
Nah, I mean, your word good. You gonna pay me? You gonna pay me? I'm gonna pay you.
Well, Savage, you still ain't find that Nathan Bedford black source for us?
Hell no, that nigga ain't gonna find that alive.
I'm gonna ask your ass every day until the moon turn to cheese, my nigga.
Don't let his bitch ass up until he bring it up.
I have it for you, but long as a foreign tether is around, I need $2,000 for my information. I'm not getting. I get $2,000.
See, we played the lucky shit, and then they mentioned it that Nathan Bedford Ford, you know what I'm saying? What we just talked about earlier, they just brought it up again, and this fool is over here saying that he's supposed to have a picture that this white supremacist Nathan Bedford Forrest is a black man. How? How, Sway?
For my information. Fuck that, Bap. I already told you
Even
that.
if I didn't believe
I told
Superman
you.
couldn't do a structured debate, which I do believe it. I mean, obviously he's college, the HBCU. He knows how to do a PowerPoint. I'm for sure.
We don't.
But I definitely would
Stop
put
giving
money
away
on him
my
over
secrets. Those y'all on the dummy list. Don't say that no more.
Sorry.
You gotta
Definitely
call
put
me.
it under Shaq. I do not know what kind of PowerPoint Shaq is coming with, and I do not believe in
Oh,
it
I ain't
at
got no
all.
PowerPoints. I ain't say nothing about no PowerPoint. I ain't got no
That's
motherfucking
exactly what I'm
PowerPoint.
talking about.
I
Exactly.
ain't got no motherfucking PowerPoint, nigga.
That's
It's
you
a
just
debate.
talking shit
It's
and
a
think
debate.
somebody.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on.
I ain't got no motherfucking
Val,
PowerPoint, nigga.
Val, we gotta have PowerPoints, right? We going rounds, correct?
Hey, see, here we go.
Yeah, man. The baby don't
Look
got to
like
have
I'm about to get
PowerPoints in the
paid.
debate.
The niggas bagging out. We ain't say that wasn't none of the agreement.
Niggas just come talk.
Them niggas have none of it. That wasn't that. None of that.
Look, I ain't got no PowerPoint. Neither one of them got a PowerPoint. I ain't got no PowerPoint. Oh, we gotta have a PowerPoint to debate? What are you talking about? This is what I mean. I told y'all these people are stupid. It's 100 stupid people over there in it. Well, not 100. It might be 96 stupid people over there in the chat. You might see Lucky and a couple of them over there, you know what I'm saying, in the chat. Out of all them people, about 10%, less than 10% of the people. Oh, look. Tokyo Express. Oh, my goddamn Tokyo Express. It's about 10% of the people in the chat might be educated. The other 90%, I promise you, stupid motherfuckers. I done put a whole comment in the chat. Y'all are low IQ idiots who have no information, just be gossiping and lying.
That was an agreement, nigga.
A debate is where you come in and show your sources.
Yeah, just show your source. All that PowerPoint shit is cool.
I like PowerPoint, but
I like them too. I just don't know how to do them. They're definitely.
And it's good in the lecture. Wait, hold on.
They're good.
They sit on a panel every day gossiping and talking about stuff, making up shit, and this Negro don't even know how to do a PowerPoint presentation. And no, it ain't. This dude Nate down here says PowerPoints is a part of a debate. And you see what I said. 111 truth. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Not a coincidence. Where you at, bro?
Good election. Yeah, they really good.
Well, let's lay out the format. Or what format are we having?
Now you want to lay out the format. You see how these niggas talk shit? Yeah, just bring it, man. Just bring your ass, nigga. Come how you come, nigga.
Calm down, chill out, man. Let's lay this shit
Come the way you come, bro.
Hold on, mute up. Listen, as long as y'all coming to show sources all throughout y'all round, that's all we care about. Now, if you put it in PowerPoint, that I like that even better. But as long as you showing sources, my nigga, that's it.
Yeah, I like
so
PowerPoint
this not
too,
a formal debate. We're not gonna have like
man, we ain't taking
rounds and then the
Here you go bagging out.
No,
here you go bagging out.
Wait, man. Come on.
Here you go bagging out.
Super. It's gonna be a 3-round debate, 10 minutes. Rebuttal at the end of each round.
You see my comment? He dropped that link in that chat. Okay, he wants some.
All right, cool.
He gonna say he want me.
Yes, Superman. Let me get this money. Let him come with nothing.
Yeah, he can't win if he ain't gonna have shit talking.
Super, you gonna show up to this debate for real? When is this day?
Fucking right, nigga. I'm shooting.
Yeah,
I'm putting a long stone on my back.
My bad. That's his name.
All right, the big season back open.
And they see Superman scholarly aptitude.
Bro, you just
on my thing, it wasn't showing right, so I just hit pause because it was just flickering.
But there, my nigga, just bring the sources.
Look,
because I'm not in the PowerPoint.
Oh, my internet went down. Yeah, I'm back up.
It's not supposed to be valid.
Teach you how to do
Hold on.
Nigga, we're not. It's not a lecture, my nigga, and we ain't taking notes. It's a goddamn debate. You don't need to worry about all that bullshit.
These niggas. Gonna get his ass whipped.
He might have to call the picture right on his ass. It's gonna be written all over his face. He gonna be bludgeoned.
You finna get whipped now.
And listen,
I like this round one of money, me getting money in November and December.
But let me say this though. Let me say this, Shaq. A PowerPoint do help you flow better. It just helps you get to your information with a better flow. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I say I agree. PowerPoints do.
You ready,
look good, but I say I don't want to do it.
Chat, you putting your money up, Wolf? You talking a lot in the chat. You putting your money up?
Hey, Shaq,
get the link, nigga.
Get your kid to help you do a PowerPoint, Shaq. You got a young kid, computer literate.
No, I'm not doing a PowerPoint.
Help you do your
I'm not doing a PowerPoint.
How about that? Ask them to help you do your homework.
I'm not doing a PowerPoint. How about that one?
It's an automatic win.
Don't let them get you outside your game plan, Shaq. Let the boy go ahead and spend all the time taking notes.
He don't have a
game man. Plan. It's all good, baby.
He's gonna be up there freestyling and come away with 2 black eyes, a boot stuck up his ass, and a funny limp.
I ain't gonna lie, though. I got my money on it. You just gonna lose. They don't matter. That nigga bring
dollars. I bet you $5,000.
You ain't got $5,000.
I bet it.
I bet you would, nigga. That's why you missing a finger now, nigga. All that
I got good credit. I got good credit.
You ain't got but 9 fingers, nigga. Your credit ain't no good, nigga.
Dog, dude, how much you want to bet? Make it light on yourself.
It don't really matter, gang.
Well, let's bet 5,000.
Man, I already know you ain't got $5,000, man. You ain't waste my time with that
Just
shit,
say you
man.
don't want to bet. Don't tell me it was whatever then, nigga.
Because you ain't got $5. You ain't paid my $50
Make
yet,
make
nigga.
it where
You
your
gotta put
wife
your
won't
money up
put you
front,
out
my
the
nigga.
house when you lose.
You gotta put your money up front, kid.
I'll put it up, nigga.
True.
You gonna put yours up?
I think it's the 22nd. The 22nd of November.
We can
They're
give it
saying
to Bap right now. He can put it in escrow. I know you don't know what that means, but he can hold it.
I know what the fuck escrow mean, nigga. I know
Well, let's
you ain't
put
got
the
the
5
money,
up
nigga.
then, nigga.
How you gonna give your money to a scammer? Who gonna give him? Who gonna give him $5,000? Ain't no way I trust any one of you mofos on that panel, knowing all y'all lying. Why am I finna give y'all $500? It made absolutely no sense. None. Like, what are we really talking about? And they arguing over the origins of Texas, bro.
Nigga, you ain't got $5,000, nigga. You ain't had the $50.
Well, let's put it up.
Well, no, you ain't got the $5,000, nigga. $50
Can we
understand.
put it
Well,
up?
fuck, I let it go, man.
I
I'm more
want to
funny.
put it up. I want to take
15,
your
man.
money.
I can't do that, man.
I want
Cause
your money
$5,000, my
that you
nigga.
work hard
You
for.
fuck around
I
and
want
don't have the
yours.
$5,000, my nigga. Then I'm gonna want
Man,
a
come
fucking
on, man.
leg,
Yes
nigga.
or no? Yes or no?
Nah, man. I ain't do that, man. I don't want to fuck the
Okay,
community
cool.
up like that, man.
Sit your little ass down, fat boy.
I don't want to fuck the community up, man. I know you ain't gonna pay me. And you can tell the police if I don't kill
The
you.
nigga probably ain't
So
gonna
what you give
show
me?
up.
I ain't gonna get in none of that
I'm
shit,
gonna be
man.
honest. He
I'm
might
tired
not
of
even
getting people
show
out
up,
that
bro.
motherfucking
I'm
freedom, bro.
coming.
That's round about Thanksgiving. He's not gonna show up. Somebody's gonna be
Man, I done been in Texas before I was born. When I was walking around in my mama as an egg in my mama, I was in Texas, nigga.
That nigga Texas there.
Hold up. Pussy boy says.
Don't mean you know the whole Texas history, bro. So this how niggas be capping and shit.
Man, you don't know
You
the
know what
whole
I'm saying?
Texas history. The
Nigga, I
Texas
am
history that was
Texas
left
history,
out
nigga.
was DJ
It's in
Screw
my blood.
stole his DJing skills from Jam Pony out of Florida. So that's the history that Texas do not know about. But
Sorry, bro.
This nigga here trolling.
Shaq, you got 30 minutes of freestyling. You ain't gonna have no notes, no PowerPoints, no nothing.
Might be. I mean, I don't know.
Embarrassed.
Hey,
Hey,
it's worth the gamble.
what y'all betting on, man?
I don't even think you gonna show up.
It's worth the
You
gamble.
just trying to save
Let me ask
face
you this
right now.
question.
You know,
Shaq, what y'all
Hey,
betting
Super.
on,
because
man?
soon as I accepted your debate, you ran behind Nada. I want to hear Nada's first. So you
I
gonna
never
run.
ran behind Nadi. Y'all kept jumping the man so he couldn't
You
get his
gonna run.
information out, bro.
You already ran.
Hey, salute.
What's up with it, man?
What up,
What's
Wolf?
up with
Wolf
it?
Elite. I seen
What's
the
going
bottom of
on?
Shaq's
Peace
feet
to the God. Peace to the
as
God.
he ran away.
What's up, Doris? Hey, man, what y'all debating on?
Hey, what's going on, Wolf?
What's going on, rapper? What's going on, man?
Told
They
y'all.
got 3 good ones coming up too, gang.
Well,
Well,
okay,
it seems
what
like it's
y'all?
gonna be 3 good ones.
I heard
Ain't
I heard the young
nobody gonna
lady at the.
show up, Wolf. They gonna run.
Nigga, I'm there every day. Nigga, I'm live
Oh
every day.
yeah, Bap gonna show up, but I don't know about that.
All right,
Bap, that one
what's
might
the
go
topic?
down.
What's the topic though?
Yo, not a coincidence. They say Bap don't run. You see how it is over there, bro? Yeah, you heard the Shabaka grandmama said. I'm just showing y'all the level of stupidity in these people. They're arguing over the history of Texas. How could you disagree? Like, what's your premise? Then you got one dude say he ain't even doing no presentation. Cause he gonna freestyle anyway and make shit up. That's what they do. It don't even matter if he did do something. But he ain't even, you know what I mean? Come on, man, like for real. And they scared of the real information. They don't want to have no discussion. They don't want their beliefs challenged at all. Yeah, they ain't trying to do none of that. They just wanna go where they move. They wanna go where they move and confuse everybody. And it's kind of sad. They hit a new low every day. That's a fact. That's a fact for sure. That's why I hit the link.
But Shaq about it, he gonna run.
Okay.
And where those two go, man? Those two was just doing all that chirping, man. Where she at? What's the topic, Shaq? What y'all got?
Russian, Germans, and Polish took over Texas.
Okay. And then what y'all saying? Who's saying what?
I don't know what he's saying. He ain't never made his claim. I made my claim. He just won't. He never make no claim.
Nigga, I'm saying they didn't.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay, and what you saying, Shaq?
I'm saying they did.
You said okay, Russians, Germans, and Polish took over Texas.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And both of y'all got research on this shit? Like y'all serious? Y'all got research on it? Y'all got sources and
I
all
got
that?
$200 on it.
Now, I'm gonna get to that because I ain't gonna put no money on it if nigga ain't see. I'm
Nah,
trying to
I ain't
figure
putting no
out.
money on none of this shit either, bro. Cause I don't trust them niggas, bro.
Whoa. Jack, will you say the no, man?
I would never put no money. I said that earlier, bro. I ain't putting no money on this shit. I told y'all niggas I don't trust y'all niggas like that. That's with a debate, bro. So I'm not.
What
No, I'm
those
not.
go,
No,
man?
hell no.
What
I
those
told you
go,
from
man?
get go. I don't trust these niggas. They lie too much, bro.
Don't see on.
Man, did she just call me up here, man? That's crazy. Yeah, I just want to see, I mean, put money on it, trying to see if y'all serious or.
Shit. Hey,
But
Super might
Shaq,
find out that he might be German. He might be German descent.
You already got some. You already got some sources, huh?
I'm disrespectful. That's who
Maybe, maybe not.
got up off that panel when she
Because you wouldn't make
said
that claim. You wouldn't make that claim without no sources.
These niggas make claim all the time without sources, bro. So this is
I
normal.
got you. I'm just like, what, nigga? Hey, Soup. You said what?
And talking when you ain't debating, you can make all these claims. When you get in a debate, man, you got to prove your claims, man.
Y'all don't
You
even
gonna have to do something because when everybody quiet, they gonna be sitting there waiting on you to give a
Yeah, and when you niggas
yeah.
still talking like y'all normally do.
And listen, I love Super. You better be ready, boy. And Shaq, you too, boy. Y'all better be ready. They don't go up there just talking. Like, nigga just gonna be
Come
talking and
on,
chatting. Nah,
man.
I need y'all
Well,
to
that's
show
what
some
debate is
shit.
about talking about. What is the point? You pull up
No,
source and you talk about the
I
source
feel
and
like
you give information
I feel
about the
like it
source.
involves
You break the
talking, but
source
it's
down. You got a, huh?
I feel like it involves talking, but the point is to leave with a clear proven fact of which one of y'all is saying some shit. Or else we think about the debates. Niggas leave and we still don't know the truth. The point is to leave knowing who the fuck is right.
No, I
All that
agree with you,
talking.
but like you said, that's subjective because a lot of people just don't know how to comprehend shit. So it's still a lot of times
But
it's
it
still
shouldn't even be
motherfuckers still
subjective.
lose.
Right.
Yeah, they.
But if you got the right sources, I feel like that's why I'm asking. Yeah, y'all sourced this shit up, or y'all just gonna be
Hey,
talking
It's
about
really
it?
gonna come down to.
Hey, hold on, time out. When they start talking about sources, yo, not a coincidence. When these fools start talking about sources and having the right information, bro, I've never heard them talk like this. We've been pressing them dudes so hard for so long. They gave a dude a whole debate against you, and he didn't even prove his argument. What is going on? Can y'all hear it still? Let me know if y'all hold on. Let me start sharing real quick. I need to refresh the screen real quick. Hold on. I don't know if y'all can still hear or not. He ended the stream. Oh, he just now ended the stream. Oh, I'm late. Boy, these boys are pseudo. These boys are pseudo. Yo, they seriously let dude win a debate. They voted on a dude against because it was not a coincidence. They voted on this dude over not a coincidence, and he ain't show no sources to prove the debate, the brutal topic. I want to see what this is right here. Fort Pillow Massacre.
That ain't how sources work. Hold on. Sources don't work just showing some shit. Can we get the least where it come from and where can I go verify it?
Oh, wait a motherfucking minute, man. Yo, what the hell is going on? Not a coincidence. Did this nigga just say that? Did he just say just putting something on the screen don't mean nothing? I need to know where it come from and can I verify it? Did he literally just say that, bro? What's going on over there, man? He ain't never talk like that. Not about no source on the screen. What in the holy what? Wait a minute. I heard Lucky say something about this the other day. Lucky was like, yo, they weren't talking about methodology and certain type of sources and none of that until like Sean came around and started beating him up on it and yada 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 yada. Now he is over there talking about, wait a minute, this don't mean nothing. Yo, I'm bugging. I must have smoked some weed or something. I don't even smoke. I must be high right now. Somebody must have put something in my drink.
Green Wizards like he asked.
I don't know. They didn't say.
No, right.
I'm a field dress Shaq.
Out of 20,000 Negroes, were they members of the KKK or were they working with the KKK?
Man, members working with, I don't know.
Hold on. Mo, can you drop that source? Where y'all getting that from? Where y'all getting that from?
You got to get a wild sandwich. Put it on the screen last night.
Man, bro, if this shit was still a fucking reference, I'm about to dog all y'all.
Man, this nigga's crazy.
Y'all know who y'all talking to, man.
But I can pull it
So
up.
you saying it wasn't 20,000 people in the KKK?
I'm saying show me that it was 20,000 people. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying the whole day. Just show me.
Pull that shit back up, Wild Sam.
Y'all acting like I'm asking something.
That was absolutely that got that what's the name? So we have to go back on your page and pull it up.
Oh Lord.
Now absolutely was just up here, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Come back, absolute.
Just here.
Come back, absolutely. With your 20,000. With your 20,000 KKK.
Yeah.
He did what? Yeah, he got it from his brother. That's right. Yeah. Oh, that was Chief I Am.
Chief I Am. I can pull up the video.
Oh man, y'all niggas crazy.
Yeah, pull up the video.
Hold on. That ain't how sources work. Hold on. Sources don't work just showing some shit. Can we get the least where it come from and where can I go verify it? Do y'all see?
Yeah, see where it came from. You see where it came from.
If I am, that's a hard one. I don't know.
Yo, these line sacker motherfucking bitches. Don't none of them care about grabbing a source and verifying the source or none of that shit. None of them do. Because we've sit here and watched Not a Coincidence debate A1 and AP and every other minion that they got over there, and ain't none of them dudes ever provided us with a source or wanted to verify a source. They immediately dismissed all the information we ever presented them that was actual factual. Bro, like, what are we, like, really, like, what are we doing? This is crazy, bro. I'm losing my mind.
No.
No, it came from the African one. It came from the African some shit.
Listen, I don't see. I need the
Milestone just put it in the chat, y'all. Milestone just put it in the chat. Another researcher. Good job, Milestone. So he just put it in the chat.
Ain't no goddamn research.
Fort Pillow Massacre. Yeah, it's a casino. He's going by Casino C79, but that's Milestone thoughts.
Ain't no motherfucking researchers over there. Never was, never has been, and never will be. Never was, never has been, never will be. The girl talking right now had a whole article about A00, and she gonna say it's the oldest in the Americas. It's the oldest in the world ever found, and it was found in the Americas, not knowing that A00 is all Cameroon. She couldn't even read that article and get that shit right. How the fuck is we sitting over here letting her tell her what a researcher is? I think's not. Ain't none of y'all no researchers over there. You talking about free smoke and they ain't got no evidence. Soon somebody pull up Fort Pillar Massacre. I don't even know what the relevance is to it. And then absolute lead line ass over there projecting, talking about he got 20,000 or something. This is crazy. Since when did y'all start caring about sources? What's happening, Gullah? These boys over here talking about they need, look, listen to Bap, bro. I know you just got here. Listen to this shit. I never heard this shit before, bro. I'm shocked.
They got that, what's the name? So we have to go back on your page and pull it up.
Oh, Lord.
Damn, absolutely was just up here, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Come back, absolutely. Come back, absolutely. With your 20,000. With your 20,000 KKK.
Yeah.
He did what? Yeah, he got it from his brother. That's right. Yeah. Oh, that was Chief I Am.
Chief I Am.
Chief I Am.
I can pull up the video.
Oh man, y'all niggas crazy.
Yeah, pull up the video.
Hold on. That ain't how sources work. Hold on. Sources don't work just showing some shit. Can we get the least where it come from and where can I go verify it? Do y'all see?
Yeah, it said where it came from. It said where it came from.
Chief I Am. That's a hard one. I don't know.
No, it came from the African. It came from the African some shit.
Listen, I don't see. I need the
no. Milestone just put it in the chat, y'all. Milestone just put it in the chat. Another researcher. Good job, Milestone. So he just put it in the chat. Fort Pillow Massacre. Yeah, it's a casino. He's going by Casino C79, but that's Milestone thoughts. So this is a Fort Pillow Massacre. I'm not going to read the whole thing like we did before, but just showing you the 40,000 extra copies of this report from the Joint Committee on the Conduct of War with occupying testimony in relation to late massacre of Fort Pillow. We didn't go through the whole thing because it's like 182 pages to be exact, but it's almost 200 pages. We ain't got to do it. So what we did is we went through some of the atrocities.
No. Y'all ain't did shit. Y'all cherry pick. Now, why the fuck is y'all cherry picking this shit? What you trying to find? Y'all want to fight Lucky so bad on this motherfucking KKK shit that y'all ain't got the motherfucking evidence to fight Lucky on it because we bagging him up. And I'm slapping the table. We bagging him up. And you a stupid motherfucker to sit here and try to find evidence to argue against the KKK being white. They're white. Why is y'all trying to find something and then try to make these motherfuckers black? All y'all was wrong. And I'm sure this original shit started with you, Dulcinea.
These that they laid out in the testimony, and then we just said, you know, what we felt, what was happening with the atrocities.
So basically, this song don't really describe the way he looked.
Hold on, can you just read a part of it that made it what you would lean on as circumstantial evidence of him possibly being a Negro?
Yeah, so I want to get to, I think it's here.
Say it. How is he possibly a Negro?
So on the 13th of April, the day.
How the fuck is Nathan Bedford Forrest possibly a Negro? How is he possibly a Negro? How's this dude a Negro? He's got living relatives. Why is black people so worried about this fucking Klan member that they can't seem to get this shit right? He's got grandkids out there today. He got a full family tree. And he in Tennessee, he in Bedford County. Goddamn, I'll just get in my car and go drive to the motherfucker. He died in Memphis. His goddamn happy ass grandson looked like the degenerate he was. White motherfucker. Why the fuck is we, man? All right, let's hear this shit.
After the capture of Fort Pillow, the rebel General Buford appeared before Columbus, Kentucky, and demanded its unconditional surrender. He coupled with that demand a threat that if the place was not surrendered and he should be compelled to attack it, no quarter whatever should be shown to the Negro troops. To this, Colonel Lawrence, in command of the post, replied that surrender was out of the question, as he had been placed there by his government to hold and defend the place, and should do so. No attack was made, but the enemy retired, having taken advantage of the flag of truce to seize some horses from Union citizens which had been brought in there for security. It was at Fort Pillow, however, that the brutality and cruelty of the rebels was most fearfully exhibited. The garrison there, according to the last returns received at headquarters, amounted to 19 officers and 538 enlisted men, of whom 262 were colored troops, comprising of 1 battalion of the 6th United States Heavy Artillery, formerly called the 1st Alabama Artillery of Colored Troops, and under the command Major L.F. Booth. 1 section of the 2D United States Light Artillery colored, and 1 battalion of the 13th Tennessee Cavalry white, commanded by Major W.F. Bradford. Major Booth was a ranking officer and was in command on the post. So right now we're talking about the Union of who they're attacking. There's 2 battalions, 1 is colored and 1 is white. And this is who the rebels are attacking.
What? Hold on.
The dude
So
Booth.
on Tuesday.
Who did he command?
No, hold on. Time out. Are y'all trying to argue that the Confederate fighters are Ku Klux Klan members because they had black people in the Confederacy? at the time. Let me let this play out.
The white
Yeah,
battalion, didn't
but
they?
I'm not leaning on
The
that.
colored artillery. Booth commanded the colored artillery, and W.F. Bradford commanded the white Tennessee
These
cavalry.
are allegedly slaves, though, in this article. I mean, in this particular source, when you read, and these troops were allegedly slaves that were elected to be part of this particular troops. Or prisoners, you can take prisoners, maybe.
No. They're not slaves. No, because
Okay.
this is the Union. So the rebels are attacking the Union. So they're the colored troops of the Union. They're supposedly not slaves because the Union doesn't have slaves, right? Well,
No,
they're not supposed to be.
They most certainly did, though.
I'm about to say shit.
Yeah, they did. They did, but
Hey, matter of fact, you go up to you was reading. You go up to the beginning,
Exactly.
13th, and you read that paragraph right before where you first started, just to get some context leading into that part.
According to the narrative.
You should have already had a start right there, stupid motherfucker. They should have started at the beginning. That's why we don't let what's his name? Yo P. Pull the source up, P. Pull the source up, P. Go to page 50. Nah, nigga, we need context. I know, Lucky. That's what I'm trying. I'm over here. I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted at the fact that Calvin Denzel Roberts is over there talking about he don't care where the source come from. He need the source so he can qualify and verify it. I'm lost right there. I am, and they still gonna deny the shit. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. Bro said, let's lose, Kevin. Rebuilding since 1964. All right, let me play this shit. I'll be right back. I need to give me something to drink.
Yeah, right there, be fine.
So before that, it talks about the attack before the massacre, but this is another thing that we can talk about. So this is another attack that they're talking about of the rebels. And it's saying our forces, the Union forces, could not return the fire without endangering the lives of the women and children. So the rebels had taken the they had placed them in front of them. So the rebels also placed women in front of their lines as they moved on the fort, and were proceeding to take positions while the to withhold their fire, out of the regard of the lives of the women who were made use of in this most cowardly manner. For more details of that attack and the treacherous and cowardly practices of the rebels, there your committee referred to the testimony herewith submitted. So,
hey, Bab.
To be honest, man, I can't take that as circumstantial evidence.
I
can't.
Hey, Bab, I just looked up was the soldiers, the colored soldiers of Fort Pillow enslaved or considered slaves, and it says yes, the majority of the troops of Fort Pillow were enslaved. Let me read it to say. The black soldiers of Fort Pillow were part of the United States Colored Troops, specifically the 6th U.S. Regiment Colored Heavy Artillery and section of 2nd Colored Light Artillery. Many of these soldiers were formerly enslaved people from the South and who had joined the Union Army for freedom.
Hey,
formerly enslaved people. That's what I was saying. That they're saying that once they're a part of the Union, they're not enslaved anymore. That's why these people are part of the Union. Now, this is about the Union, about
they left the South to go to Green and fight.
Which the Confederates are the rebels. The rebels are coming out of the Confederacy. This is about the Union. These are the Union soldiers in Fort Pillow, and we're talking about a massacre that was held upon them for the Confederacy. So yes, the colored troops are supposedly freed slaves that have joined the Union now to fight on the side of abolition, which is what I was saying, that the Union are not supposed to be slaves.
But I thought y'all was,
Yeah, but that's not what they mean.
hold on. I thought y'all hold on, Nadi. I thought y'all was saying that Belfort was fighting with colored troops, like on his side.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Bradford right here, Major Bradford. No, not Bedford. No, not Forrest.
No.
Forrest
Hold
is a
on.
part of the
That's what I'm saying. Like Nathan Bedford Forrest, I thought y'all was making the alluding that he was around Negroes and he was fighting with Negroes, which alluded to the fact that he may be a Negro himself. I thought this is what y'all was doing.
No, he had a white regiment he was over.
Yeah, that's
I don't know why y'all brought
that's
this
what
shit
the
up, but
story.
Y'all want to know what's crazy? Baptist from Tennessee. This Tennessee history. He know goddamn well that there ain't a Negro being associated with Nathan Bedford Forrest. He was the first Grand Wizard of the Ku Klux Klan. How, Sway?
Hold on. The story is the rebels. Some of the rebels in itself are Bedford slaves. So, but this is the circumstantial evidence. Is what Smoke was saying. What I presented was what was done to the Union.
Lady, you ain't presented shit. You ain't Smoke dumb as fuck.
By the rebels, and we're looking at it to see what was done, to be like, is this some white people shit that was done, or is this some shit that was done to the rebels?
No. I wouldn't call this circumstantial evidence, because the point that I was making with Smoke is that he was making a point that Nathan Bedford is a Negro and that he ran with Negroes and was fighting with Negroes. That's what made it the increments that it's possibly the belief that he was a Negro. This is not leaning towards anything of that, though, is what I'm saying. This source
and he created the Ku Klux Klan. That's the whole point. Y'all said Negroes created the Ku Klux Klan and ran down this whole alley.
Get out of here, man.
Trying to support that. Hold on, that was the whole fucking topic. That was the whole topic. I'm still trying to figure out.
What make it circumstantial? They only had colored troops and white troops.
So hold on. So I don't know who the other dude is that is arguing, but he is challenging Dulcinea and them, because he's saying Dulcinea, Smoke, and whoever else that agrees with this, that y'all are saying that the Ku Klux Klan was created by black people. See how confusing this is? Even they arguing amongst themselves about the identity, the phenotype of the fucking Ku Klux Klan. For this to even be a topic of a conversation is... Hold on 1 second. I'm not finna do this to myself. I'm not gonna do it to myself. Just hold on. At this point, it is imperative to elucidate the concept of human stupidity and to define the dramatist persona. Individuals are characterized by different degrees of propensity to socialize. There are individuals from whom any contact with other individuals is a painful necessity. They literally have to put up with people, and people have to put up with them. At the other extreme of the spectrum, there are individuals who absolutely cannot live by themselves and are even ready to spend time in the company of people whom they do not really like rather than to be alone. Between these two extremes, there is an extreme variety of conditions, although by far the greatest majority of the people are closely to the type who cannot face loneliness than the type who has no taste of human intercourse, Aristotle recognized this fact when he wrote that man is a social animal, and the validity of his statement is demonstrated by the fact that we move in social groups, and that there are more married people than bachelors and spinsters, that so much wealth and time is wasted in fatiguing and boring cocktail parties, and that the word loneliness carries normally a negative connotation. Whether one belongs to the hermit or to the social type, one deals with the people, although different intensity. Even the hermits occasionally meet people. However, one affects human beings also by avoiding them. What I could have done for an individual or a group but did not do is an opportunity cost, i.e., a loss, gain, or loss for that particular person or group. The moral of the story is that each one of us has a current balance with everybody else. From actions or inactions, each one of us derives a gain or a loss, and at that same time, one causes a gain or a loss to someone else. Gains and losses can be conveniently charted on a graph, and figure 1 shows the basic graph to be used for the purpose. The graph refers to an individual, let us say Tom. The x-axis measures the gain that Tom derives from his actions. On the y-axis, the graph shows the gain that another person or group of persons derive from Tom's actions. Gains can be positive, nil, or negative. A negative gain being actually a loss. The x-axis measures Tom's positive gains to the point, the O, and Tom's losses to the left of a point O. And the y-axis measures the gains and losses of the persons or persons with whom Tom dealt respectively above and below point O. To make all this clear, let us make a hypothetical example and refer to figure 1 as Tom takes action with affects Dick. If Tom derives from the actions a gain and Dick suffers from the same actions a loss, the action will be recorded on the graph with a dot which will appear in the graph somewhere in B. Right here. All right. That's the graph. Okay. Gains and losses may be recorded on the X and the Y axis in dollars or francs if one wants, but one has to include also the psychological and emotional rewards and satisfactions as well as the psychological and emotional stresses. These are intangibles, and they are very difficult to measure according to the objective standards. Cost-benefit analysis can help to solve the problem, although not completely, but I do not want to bother the reader with such technicalities. A margin of impression is bound in the effect of the measurement, but it does not affect the essence of the argument. Y'all are about to understand what is going on here when I complete this. One point, though, must be made clear. When considering Tom's action, one makes use of Tom's values, but one has to rely on Dick's values and not on Tom's values to determine Dick's gains, whether positive or negative. Pause. All too often, this rule of fairness is forgotten, and many troubles originate from failure to apply this essentially urban point of view. Let me resort to once again to a banal example. Tom hits Dick on Dick's head, pause, and derives satisfaction from his actions. He may pretend that Dick has delighted to be hit on the head, pause. Dick, however, may not share Tom's view. In fact, he may regard the blow on his head, pause, as an unpleasant event. Whether the blow on Dick's head, pause, was a gain or a loss to Dick is up to Dick to decide and not Tom. So, in the instance of the argument that is being made on Aboriginal Powers channel, we are losing. Yeah, the example is crazy. We are at a net loss. We're losing when it comes to gaining. We were gaining when we were being properly edified and educated, and then we started taking these negative losses when we began to lose our brain cells because of we dealing with stupid motherfuckers. That example is basically saying that because we are watching and listening to this, we are losing the momentum that we gained earlier on when we were being properly educated on the subject matter as it pertains to Nathan Bedford Forrest's identity. These mofos try to make this white man black. And they're trying to say that the Klan was created by black people. And this is the argument. Let's continue. Let's see if we can get some positive gain out of such a negative experience. The ultimate goal here, again, I repeat, the ultimate goal here is to get a positive gain out of such a negative atmosphere. Chavis says, yeah, it is low-key heavy when you think about it. The example is crazy, but the intent and purpose of it, yeah.
Going to Fort Pillow.
Oh, there was colored troops and white troops part of the Union, but we're talking about Nathan Bedford, who's fighting for the rebels, which is the Confederates. Right. A whole different side, brother. He don't have no Negroes that has been mentioned at large numbers that is fighting beside him. That makes it circumstantial. Super, what are you talking about?
Yeah, it does. In this article, he said the people he was fighting with was Negroes.
The people he was fighting against.
No, with too. They described the whole skirmish.
Dulcie, can you tell Superman that the people that the colored troops is who Nathan is fighting against? Go ahead and explain this to him.
Yeah, the colored troops are the people of the Unions. The rebels are fighting against. But the circumstantial.
Thank you, Super. What are you talking about?
That's fighting against. So the circumstantial, what we're getting to is just what is done here by the forces of the rebels, and the fact that when the rebels are coming in, killing with 520 people, approximately half of white, and we're saying that do we believe that all and took out a crew of 500 people with no black people, but they took out both black and white people.
Fact that there was black Negroes and slaves fighting with the rebels, like that's a known history that they had Negroes fighting for. Like they got people that's in remembrance that go to these Confederate memorials down south in South Carolina, especially where they dress up in their Confederate soldier clothes in memorial for their ancestors that fought for the Confederate black people. So they
say that they didn't let the slaves. They say they didn't.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, that's what the narrative is saying. So that's why we got to break down.
Where is it saying that at? Because I can show you.
What do they got to do with the black Klans, though?
And Nathan Bedford
paying attention, man.
The one leading this attack. But hold on. So everybody is clear. The one leading this massacre that we're reading about is Nathan Bedford Forrest. We're reading about Nathan Bedford Forrest massacre on the Union Army here. That's what this report is about. Nathan Bedford Forrest that led a massacre on the Union Army. That's what we're reading right here. Nathan Bedford
the Union Army had colored troops. Hold on, and Nathan Bedford had colored troops. What I'm saying is, Dulcie, they were under smoke is under the assumption that the colored troops were with Nathan Bedford. Do you understand where I'm coming from? That's why there was making
colored troops was.
Right. No, it wasn't. She's reading that the colored troops literally is what
he led an all-white regiment.
I'm not about to argue
with
y'all.
That was my question. So are we saying, are y'all saying though, y'all believe that Nathan's all-white regiment came in? We understand that this is a color.
No, Dulcie. This is what I'm saying. This is what I want to make this clear. I'm saying Nathan Bedford is a white man. The claim is that he's a Negro. We're supposed to be looking at circumstantial evidence that he is a Negro as well. This is why I thought this source was pulled up.
Oh man, that's hearsay, man, and that's a report. That ain't, man. That's hearsay, bro. That's hearsay, bro.
Come on, man. Nathan Bedford is not a Negro. I really, come on, Wild Savage. You're gonna have to really pull out that source you pulled last night because they depending on this. That's a huge claim, man.
Dulcie, Wild Savage, and whoever else is depending on this. And I see Lucky. I see Lucky as you. You was in the chat, Lucky? And they pulled up Genstar for his genealogy, Bedford. Ahead of them, I already had this shit up, but ahead of them, that's what they basically did during the show. But they still don't do anything because you could easily deal with this. You could easily deal with this. It's like, why are you making this a conversation? And they're telling you, like, you know what I'm saying? They're telling you, like, where these people from. Like, this is European problem. The mere fact that you got a panel full of black people arguing about Nathan Bedford Forrest being a black man is crazy. And then you got AP, aka Calvin Denzel Roberts, sounding like he's the smartest one on the panel because he's saying we need a source that's going to do X, Y, and Z. And he has never been able to produce a source that does X, Y, and Z. When he made the claim that blacks own white slaves, he ain't even produced such a claim. A source. But now here he is. After running from me for over almost 2 years, he is talking about sources and how to qualify a source. How in the hell did that just fall out of the sky and into his brain?
Hey, Bab, I don't know how we got all the way down this road to prove that they didn't create the...
We know you don't know. Pay attention, nigga. You'll find
There
out.
you go. You still slow. You still stuck because we was on this shit.
You the one don't know how we got down here, nigga. You the one slow.
Damn, stop talking, bro, and listen to what I finished talking. Brother,
Nathan Bedford Forrest is one of the founders of the Ku Klux Klan. That's how we got here, my nigga. Pay attention.
Okay.
And that's why I said that he's not one of the founders of the Ku Klux Klan. He is the first Grand Wizard. He is the first big wig. He is the nutsacks. Pause. He's the one of one, bro. So he's the first Grand Wizard of a group started by 6 people from Tennessee. John Lester, James Crow, John Kennedy, Calvin Jones, Frank McCord, Richard Reed are the founders of the shit show. They're all from Tennessee. But the most prominent is Bedford Forrest because he is the first Grand Wizard. He is the face of the franchise. He is the LeBron James of the Lakers. He is the Michael Jordan to the Bulls. Does that make sense to anyone in the chat? It wasn't the 6 founders. It was Forrest, Nathan Bedford Forrest, who was the franchise's player. He was the most recognized person on the team. He was Tom Brady to the Patriots. And these fools going back and forth on this stupid shit. I'm trying to see if they're going to let Lucky talk.
Hold on. He's a white man. He's a white man.
He's a white man. All get the black.
He's a nigga.
We get it. We get it. We get it. You say he a white man? You say he a white man? You say he not a white man?
Hold on.
Savage.
Hold on. I want to make this clear. I'm not saying he a white man. The evidence in the data is that I can pull up. I'm not saying this. Y'all are saying that he's a Negro. I want to see if y'all can pull up some sources.
No. The evidence and data is suggesting, and the primary sources is suggesting that he's not a paramedic.
Wild Savage, we waiting on
what
you to
they've been
show
showing.
us, Hold on.
That's what they've been showing.
We're waiting on you to show us. You're the only one that can do it. Nobody else on this panel can find this magical primary source that says he's a Negro except for you, bro. We're waiting on you, bro.
Oh.
Your Thomas John Savage? So he never said he had a primary source that said definitively he's a Negro. So that's why
So why the fuck are all y'all up there arguing if he never said this? But he's sitting here telling y'all that he a Negro. He's saying it out his own mouth. Come on now, dog. I need that Boosie. Come on now, dog. That's that one I need from Boosie. This is crazy that these people are up here and they got Bap sounding like he the smartest motherfucker in the room. And he one of the weakest and dumbest.
Dosey, he did though.
Some things if we're talking.
Dosey, he did though. He said he did. He said he did have a primary source for a fact that he is a Negro. That's why I'm standing on his claim so hard.
Why is she trying to be his lawyer? I've been trying to catch the fade with you for 3 weeks. Can I catch the fade with you about this, nigga? Come on, man.
Dosey, he actually corrected me and said that he has data for a fact that he's a Negro. I need that. I gotta see it.
The whole premise
Dosey, he don't got it. You don't got it. Everybody should have it if this is the case. I'm just saying, I'm willing to stand all the way corrected right now as a man. I will say, man, motherfucker Wild Savage, you the GOAT, my bro. You did that.
But they can't. They can't say they wrong.
Well, yeah, me and Smoke was coming in on the circumstantial evidence. So I'll let Savage go.
That shit ain't circumstantial hearsay, bro. That's not no circumstance.
I understand what you and Smoke said. Smoke ain't arguing. Smoke ain't arguing.
Somebody, listen, last night somebody brought some footage up.
Let me say this.
Jarvis, you when
we initially started talking about this, I
we gonna get this money, man. Don't worry about
black people founded the KKK.
Money, dumbass dude.
So
let's allow Savage eat, y'all. Come on.
And I said when we initially started this conversation, I said it was founded by black people, and we were showing how it was founded by black people.
Right. So we just looked up the founder, and the founder is Nathan Beverly.
Right.
So that's how we got to him.
Right. And you said he wasn't black.
Right.
And I said he was.
Right.
And I'm standing on that.
And I'm waiting on you to.
But that wasn't the original conversation.
Listen.
The original conversation was to prove that it was black people that founded it. And it was black people that were in it.
Listen, I'm with all that. That's what I only interjected when they said that he was a Negro, and you said he was. That's my only contention. Even Smoke jumped in, but then he had to backtrack and say, listen, this is his belief. Or maybe he said it at the beginning, I just didn't hear him. But he said that this was his belief. So you said it's a fact. He said it's his belief. We want to see the fact. That's why I'm asking you, brother Wild Savage, because you keep correcting and saying that he is black. I'm waiting on the evidence. Smoke can't find the evidence. I can't find the evidence. Dosey can't find the evidence. And I consider myself a decent researcher. I think Dosey is a decent researcher. Smoke is a decent researcher as well, I think. You understand what I'm saying? We
just can't read, though.
Yeah, they can't comprehend, man. It's
Time out. How are these people decent researchers and they can't read or comprehend what they reading, and they telling y'all that they can't read or comprehend? They literally just told us that their own people can't read and comprehend.
Still stuck because we was on this shit.
You the one don't know how we got down here, nigga. You the one slow.
Damn, stop talking, bro, and listen to what I finished off. Brother,
Nathan Bedford Forrest is one of the founders of the Ku Klux Klan. That's how we got here, my nigga. Pay attention.
Okay,
hold on.
He's
He's a white man.
See? But Smoke a researcher, right? And Smoke live in Memphis. Smoke is more closer to Bedford's gravesite than I am. Nathan Bedford Forrest is buried in Memphis, Tennessee. Smoke can go to the graveyard right now to visit Nathan Bedford Forrest or gain information on Nathan Bedford Forrest. Nathan Bedford Forrest, where he grew up at, ain't too far away from Memphis. If you're taking them back roads. This is what I'm saying. Like, you saying that they researchers, how? Ain't none of y'all pulled up the Encyclopedia of Tennessee history. Ain't none of y'all dealing with the primary sources that actually do exist or centered around this dude. But y'all saying he the founder and he not the founder. He's the first grand wizard of the Klan. And y'all are arguing that this motherfucker is black. Behooves the hell out of me.
He's a white man. All did the black.
He's a nigga.
We get it. We get it. We get it. You say he a white man?
You
say he a white man? You say he not a white man?
Hold on. I want to make this clear. I'm not saying he a white man. The evidence in the data is that I can pull up. I'm not saying this. Y'all are saying that he's a Negro. I want to see if y'all can pull up some sources.
No. The evidence and data is suggesting, and the primary sources is suggesting that he's not a
Wild
parent.
Savage. We wait
That's
on
what
you to
they've been
show us,
showing.
brother. Hold on.
That's what they've
Wild
been
Savage.
showing.
We're waiting on you to show us. You the only one that can do it. Nobody else on this panel can find this magical primary source that says he's a Negro except for you, bro. We're waiting on you, bro.
Oh.
Your Thomas John Savage? So he never said he had a primary source that said definitively he's a Negro. So that's why
He just said that just now. Dosey, he did though.
Some things if we're talking.
Dosey, he did though. He said he did. He said he did have a primary source for a fact that he is a Negro. That's why I'm standing on his claim so hard.
Why is she trying to be his lawyer? I've been trying to catch the fade with you for 3 weeks. Can I catch the fade with you about this nigga? Come on, man.
Dosey, he
There go Lucky. Can he catch the fade? Can you catch the fade, Lucky? And this from today's show, so you know what I mean? About an hour ago.
He actually corrected me and said that he has data for a fact that he's a Negro. I need that. I gotta see it.
The whole premise
is he don't got it. You don't got it. Everybody should have it if this is the case. I'm just saying, I'm willing to stand all the way corrected right now. As a man, I will say, man, motherfucker Wild Savage, you the GOAT, my bro. You did that.
But they can't. They can't say they wrong.
Well, yeah, me and Smoke was coming in on the circumstantial evidence, so I'll let Savage go
That shit
in,
ain't
but
circumstantial
you
hearsay,
said
bro.
this
That's not no circumstance.
No, I understand what you and Smoke said. Smoke ain't arguing. Smoke ain't arguing.
Somebody, listen, last night somebody brought some footage up.
Let me say this.
Jarvis, you think they can beat me in a debate doing this
when we
bullshit?
initially started talking about
Man,
this,
Nutty,
I
we gonna get
said
this money, man. Don't
that
worry
the
about
black
it.
people founded the KKK.
Money, man. These dumbass dudes.
So
let's Wild Savage eat, y'all. Come on.
And I said when we initially started this conversation, I said it was founded by black people, and we were showing how it was founded by black people.
Right. We just looked up the founder, and the founder is Nathan Bedford.
Right.
So that's how we got to him being a
And
Negro.
you said he wasn't black.
Right.
And I said he was.
Right.
And I'm standing on that.
And I'm waiting on you to.
But that wasn't the original conversation.
Listen.
The original conversation was to prove that it was black people that founded it. And it was black people that were in it.
Listen, I'm with all that. That's what I only interjected when they said that he was a Negro, and you said he was. That's my only contention. Even Smoke jumped in, but then he had to backtrack and say, listen, this is his belief. Or maybe he said it at the beginning, I just didn't hear him. But he said that this was his belief. So you said it's a fact. He said it's his belief. We want to see the fact. That's why I'm asking you, brother Wild Savage, because you keep correcting and saying that he is black. I'm waiting on the evidence. Smoke can't find the evidence. I can't find the evidence. Dosey can't find the evidence. And I consider myself a decent researcher. I think Dosey is a decent researcher. Smoke is a decent researcher as well, I think. You understand what I'm saying? We
can't read though.
Yeah, they can't comprehend, man. It's
well, I
bad.
mean, listen, I'm a little slow
It's
too,
bad.
y'all. But listen, I still can't find it.
They can find a book, though.
That we can't find it. You see what I'm saying, brother?
That boy said they can't read, but they can find a book. So you just openly admitting that these motherfuckers are stupid, all three of them. And Bap, you ain't no decent researcher, because we still can't find the evidence of a white slave. I mean, a black person owning a white slave. We've been looking for that for 2 years. Straight like that.
Nigga can read it, my nigga.
I'm gonna tell you what this is.
This is an example, bro.
Yeah.
Example. And if they still on this bullshit, man, hand me my money now.
You ain't got no motherfucking money, man.
Hey, stupid motherfucker.
Yeah,
That's
nigga,
your old
you carry the
retarded.
bait. You don't know how to read.
You can't read,
don't know
you
how to
dumb
read.
fuck. That's what we keep exposing.
Here we go.
Yo,
That's what I was trying to say. Hold on,
And that's
hold
why,
on.
Bab, you're gonna get $500
Hold
and
on,
not
y'all.
the
Hold on. I don't want y'all
$200
going
that
back and
Nadi
forth.
would give you.
Listen, all I'm saying is, I think that when the source was getting brought up, obviously last night there was some confusion on Nathan Bedford, him being a Negro and him being around Negro troops or fighting against Negro troops. I think that confusion, maybe people lead into it a little more than what they should. Because I think if it was elaborated that he was fighting against Negro troops, instead of it maybe being alluded that he was with Negro troops, I don't think that y'all would be making the claim that he was a Negro. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
They try to say that they went two different scenarios. They said the Brotherhood of Seville in goddamn
Spain.
Spain created it.
In the 1300s.
Then when I came and knocked their head off with that, they came and backtracked and said, "Oh well, the creators, this Bedford dude he was a nigga. See, he was around niggas, so that means he was a nigga."
Man, I'm waiting on any of y'all niggas who think he
No,
black
that
to show
was
me.
enough.
Listen, I would like
think
to
y'all
see
are
real
confusing.
circumstantial evidence or real factual evidence leading to it. Some type of data. I'm standing up.
I think y'all are confusing because there's multiple things that I pulled up. Hold on, I'm speaking. Hold on. I think y'all are confusing that there's multiple things that I pulled up. So we weren't able to get through that Fort Massacre thing, today, Bab. But after the Fort Massacre, I pulled up another video about the Confederacy, and that is the video that talked about the fact that Nathan Bedford picked some of his slaves to be rebels beside him when it came to some of the best sharpshooters
That
and all this
will
other
make
stuff, and
him
going
black.
into some of those slaves that Nathan Bedford had picked in.
And
That's
listen,
where
I'm
you're
not-
getting
listen,
this
I
whole
wouldn't
statement
even
of,
argue-
he
listen,
fought around black people. Yes, because the narrative said that he picked his slaves that could fight.
Listen, I wouldn't even argue against that he had black people with him. I know that a lot of regiments in the Confederates had niggas with them. I know that to be a fact. I'm not even going to argue with you. But what I will argue is that the claim that him being a Negro. You see what I'm saying? That's
Bab,
why
I'll tell you what it is, Bab. This is
Same question. And
this is another.
They brought up.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I need y'all to mute when I speak, please. Because the reason I'm right there is because that claim has failed to be made yet. Y'all haven't substantiated that claim. And I'm only asking Wild Savage because he's the one that's standing on it to be an actual real claim. Smoke is saying it's a belief. It's a theory at this point. I will entertain the theory without arguing. I can't do that. But when it's a claim,
But see what this is, Bab. This is another example of being stuck on a nigga autopilot. You know what I'm saying? These Negroes try to make Bill Clinton black. They try to make Obama black, and they try to make Kamala Harris black.
pick
So
your
it is
afro
what it is,
flat
man.
on
It's a
one
mind
side.
state, bro, and it's sad. It's sad. It's sad. But reality kicks in.
And I do want to
But
back
listen, Dosey,
to
but
your
Dosey,
concern.
that's
But
why
I
I
mean, if
stopped
you're
you.
not gonna let us
No.
go through any of the information that was shown, what are we?
Hey,
What can we do here? You either
but
have
that's
to
what I'm
let us
saying,
go
though,
through the
Dosey.
information. You're like,
Dosey,
that's
that's
not
what I'm saying.
enough.
That's
Or
why I stopped you short, because what you was reading earlier wasn't really the circumstantial evidence that they was talking about as far as
It
the
said just
claim.
the
You see
opposite.
what I'm
Be
saying? It may
honest.
be something that you pulled up
Man,
last
bro.
night, but it wasn't. That's not circumstantial evidence leading to the claim. You see what I'm saying? So if it is circumstantial evidence that's leading towards Nathan Bedford being black, I'm still willing to see it. If it isn't, you see what I'm saying?
well, yeah, it
Yeah.
is, because that's why I was saying of the point. It doesn't say whether Nathan is black or white. It only, to like your point, it said that these troops on the Union were black and white, but it didn't say Nathan was a white person coming
Well,
in
no,
and
not
doing
in
it.
that source
It
that you was reading,
specified,
but in over
yeah,
100 other sources, they describe who he is and what he is, and
right.
also
But then we
depict
were
what he is.
going, the circumstantial of that source was to go by and look at the art in which he is attacking
No,
his
Dosey,
strategy,
not the
and
circumstantial
do we
evidence
believe
of
that
it.
this is an all-white regiment that had this strategy? Then we could
Dosey,
go
I'm not
from
looking
one
at the
to the other.
circumstantial evidence of that source. I need the circumstantial evidence that he's a Negro. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Not the circumstance. I'm not. It is circumstantial evidence is within that source, but that source is not the circumstantial evidence proving that he's a Negro. That's the claim, though. And I thought that's what the source was being brought up for. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm asking Smoke and Wild Savage, give me some circumstantial evidence that Nathan Bedford is a Negro. You see what I'm saying?
Now he wearing the circumstantial word out. He ain't never produced what he's requiring someone else to do. And I keep telling y'all that.
So
Hey, maybe he could be a Chinaman, Bap.
Huh?
He could be a Chinaman, maybe. Possibly.
Nigga, you could be a Chinaman for all we know.
Right, just making it.
That's circumstantial.
He is silly as hell.
It could be a real Philly. It could be a real Philly.
Yeah, he could be West Indian. He could be anything. He could be a white African. Yeah, he could be an Afrikaner. He could be an Afrikaner. We don't know.
Everybody
Africana. What's wrong with y'all?
Circumstantial, baby.
Hold on, Smoke. Hold on. Let me talk to Smoke. Smoke, unmute the mic. You quiet as hell. You was the one that said it was some circumstantial evidence that made you think, the professor think, that he's a Negro. I just want to hear that again one more time from you. One more time.
Yeah, man, if you go by the story of him cutting a deal with his so-called slaves, who are, according to the story, Negro, right? So that puts us back to niggas being slaves in America, which I don't agree with. Yeah. So if you going by that narrative that he gathered the force of his servants to fight in the Civil War, which niggas weren't even supposed to be Confederates, being able to bear arms in a Confederacy. Right? That's another inclination that makes me.
Hold on. That's another claim that haven't been substantiated. Yeah, I did hear that, but nobody proved that to me yet. Because I know for a fact that Negroes was allowed to hold guns and take arms in the Confederacy.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, can you substantiate that claim? You see, these claims got to be substantiated.
Wrong.
Man, listen, y'all know this is the source of the shut up channel. We want to see some sources to these claims, man.
But see, this is the same thing with the debates, right? When you name something, but it's not what it is, bro. They named it the Civil War, but it was rebellion obviously going on. But they titled it a Civil War.
Y'all please mute up and let.
And that's circumstantial right there.
Hey, can y'all please mute up and let Smoke finish, please? Thank you. I think Smoke was trying to say something. Go ahead, Smoke. You got it. I know these brothers be excited. It's a good conversation.
Hold on, I'm gonna bring up some a circumstance that kind of supports my argument. So y'all going back to y'all argument, your head. Going back to the residual.
Yeah.
Man, how long are you gonna be looking for this circumstantial evidence, man?
Yeah, let me ask a question.
Go ahead, Lucky. I'm gonna let you eat. You
Back.
fresh on the panel. I mean, go ahead, Dulcie. Go ahead,
nigga
Dulcie.
to say
My bad. Go ahead, Dulcie. What you say?
I was just gonna ask, as far as, are you saying that the mainstream narrative never said that Black people couldn't uphold arms in the Confederacy?
I'm pretty sure that if they did say that, that could have been one particular branch at a particular time frame. But in general, I would say that that's a misconception. Overall, yes, absolutely. And mainstream history does give a lot of misconceptions. It happens.
Lucky, is that correct that the slaves could hold on or bear arms a part of the Confederate Army?
There go the Dulcie effect shit again.
Let these niggas get inflicted. Let these niggas get inflicted.
Yeah, a bunch of stupid ass.
Shut up, Darvis. Let him answer the question, nigga. Stop trying to bail these niggas out.
Say what he want to say.
I spy, man. You gonna have to do an interview. I spy. You got too much information you holding back on, girl. Absolutely, bang bang. All right, now check this out. I'm gonna pull this up to the screen.
We looking.
Shut your crybaby ass up.
Circumstantial evidence is that y'all calling this shit the Civil War when it literally was a rebellion,
Please,
and
brother.
that's
Stop
circumstantial.
showing people how ignorant.
But you believe what these people tell you.
Brother,
You gotta use your brain. You just don't try.
Okay, so according to the most popular narrative, enslaved and free Black men were not considered active duty soldiers in the Confederate Army, which had a strict policy of excluding them. However, they were used extensively in labor roles, such as building fortifications and performing camp duties. While some may have been forced to take up arms in a moment of crisis, it did not make them soldiers, and the Confederacy only officially authorized Black soldiers in March 1865, just before the war ended. So what you got to say to that, Bal?
Let me just recorrect myself. When we're talking about slaves, yes, maybe so, but I think in this particular case, we're talking about Black people, right? So when the conversation came up, we're talking about was Black people a part of this, holding arms and stuff like that. Now, I maybe misspoke. If I did say slaves, I stand corrected. But I'm talking about Black people were allowed to carry arms in the Confederate Army. In the Confederacy, Black people definitely held arms. Now, slave people,
I agree.
Not so. But I agree. Slaves are prisoners, so no prisoners.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you as well. But according to the most popular narrative, they were excluded to certain other duties besides active duty. See what I'm saying?
What prisoner you know with a gun?
No, that's a lie. That's a lie.
What prisoner do you know with a gun?
Okay, so I'm saying, what part of the story are we saying is true?
What prisoner do you know with a gun?
Thank you, Lucky. Jump in.
According to the story,
Lucky is the main proponent of this particular narrative.
Niggas was just used for their labor. They wasn't soldiers. You see what I'm saying? Now we know that's a big fallacy. But the popular history reflects that that's not so. That they wasn't soldiers. I know it's a false narrative. That's what I'm saying. It's a false narrative about Nathan Bedford Forrest too. But the narrative has the most information. The narrative has the most information. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so in that same Bedford,
Fuck the most. Do you have any? We just looking for a piece. You niggas have a piece of evidence. Come on, y'all been up here all day. Why do I got a whole lot in the meet up, bro?
In that same Bedford story, it said he took 45 of his slaves and told them, "You can fight. You can fight. If we win, I'ma free you. If we lose, you're gonna be free." But they was all sharpshooters and killers. He didn't take no motherfucking.
Dulcie already read that earlier, so we already know that to be the case. That's what I'm saying. We won't talk about necessarily slaves. We're talking about Black.
Man, this nigga on repeat, man. Hey, absolutely. Bang, bang. What you got on Nathan Bedford, man? Help me out, bro.
Man, I'm calling Nathan Bedford a hoax. That time frame didn't even happen. This whole Nathan Bedford and starting the Ku Klux Klan. I think he got it adopted in like 2 years afterwards and became the Grand Master. All a hoax. The Ku Klux Klan didn't start until 1915 and reached its peak in the 1920s.
Okay, can you show us the source? Can you show us the
But
source?
hold up. They said the whole thing is that the Black Brotherhood created the motherfucking Ku Klux Klan in 1860.
I'll be back.
Nah, I smoke. Don't run now, nigga.
Yeah, don't run now, nigga.
I gotta go to the store, man. I need some water, nigga. I'm thirsty as a motherfucker.
That's the whole premise.
I'm gonna spit my water out. Go ahead,
Absolutely. They said that the whole start of this shit is that the Black Brotherhood of Cipolla, Spain, created the Ku Klux Klan.
Man,
No, I didn't. No, I did not, bitch ass nigga. How many times I gotta correct you on that?
Hold on, my main claim that I got, my main argument is that Nathan Bedford is a Negro. I'm saying that's cap. I'm still waiting on the source. Anybody else oppose that he is a Negro? Say I got it.
Where did this brotherhood come from? Where did the
Come
brotherhood
on, absolutely. Come on, absolutely. Show this.
Absolutely ain't gonna be able to show one source.
How do the brotherhood?
You don't know that, Bal.
I'm telling you, I stand correct right now.
Black Brotherhood. Tell me how Black Brotherhood come into play.
Man, come on now.
So you don't know you
How
talking to.
how it come into play, nigga?
I don't know, man. I know absolutely he be having shit.
Man,
I asked you a question.
I'm willing to stand corrected right now. Absolutely show me
I
that
wanna-
Nathan Bedford was a Negro. I'll
Hey,
shut the
Bap.
fuck up for the rest of the show.
Come
Hey,
on,
Babs, you giving them an escape. You giving them a scapegoat,
You
Babs.
won't hear another
Yeah,
fucking word out of
yep.
I don't even think Bedford was a Negro. I don't even think that
That's
Bedford
what
got
Bal been
existed.
asking the whole time, to show some evidence that this was a nigga. He been asking the same shit.
Quit lying, bitch.
Hey man, all these dudes been talking, and Lucky still ain't. Are you even talking, Lucky? If you ain't talking, I ain't finna keep listening to this shit. This shit's pathetic. Did you get to speak, Lucky? Let me know in the chat if you got to speak. I can't keep listening to these niggas, bro. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I need to know if you spoke, Lucky. I've reached my breaking point. They going in circles about a racist motherfucking Ku Klux Klan member. Pure circles. He ain't speak again. Well, I ain't finna watch. I'm done. I'm not watching that shit. These niggas don't even know who started the Ku Klux Klan. Now one of these 6 members was mentioned. Now one. There are 3 eras of incarnations of the Klan. An era ended each time the Klan disbanded or terminated itself, such as it did in 1869 and 1944. The first incarnation of the KKK lasted from 1865 to 1869. The second, 1915 to 1944. Third, 1946, and continued overlapping clans since. The initial leaders were the 6 founders. I keep telling y'all that. These are photos. Photos of the 2 are not presently available and will add it as soon as we get them. This is when they initially started. These right here. So you see these little things right there? There weren't initial photos there till they got them. They tell you where they from. Lester suggesting forming the club. Suggested forming the club. Kennedy mentioned Ku Klux as part of the club name. Crow suggested changing the name to Ku Klux. Lester suggested adding Klan to the name. John Kennedy repeated it, and it became the first man to speak the words Ku Klux Klan. Crow suggested using costumes to make the club more mysterious. There you have it, right here. The Get Along Gang. Lester was born in 1834, Giles County. That's where Pulaski is. Hartsville, Tennessee, Maplewood Cemetery, Pulaski, Tennessee, served in the 3rd Infantry. James Crow, born January 29th, Pulaski, Tennessee, died the 14th, 1911. Maplewood Cemetery, served as yada, yada, yada. Calvin Jones, judge, died in Pulaski. Kennedy, 1841, Wells, Giles County, died in Lawrenceburg, Tennessee, up the street from Pulaski. McCord, Giles County. You keep hearing Giles County because that's Pulaski. He died in Fayetteville, up the street. Richard Reed, it was a lawyer. So a judge, a lawyer, some people that was in the army, all up from Pulaski, Tennessee. This is it. I ain't even trying to talk about him. These are the people. These white men founded this shit. And they over there sitting there having a whole goddamn debate about this person right here. A whole full-fledged debate about this person. It's crazy to me. And they dead ass serious too. They dead ass serious. That's what I'm saying. You can't get nowhere until you get to the crevice of it. This your first grand wizard. Why is you saying that this is when it? No. These are the founding fathers of the shit show. Just ask Tennessee. Don't go nowhere else. Just ask Tennessee. We gonna answer it. Tennessee gonna answer it for you. We know where the home of the Ku Klux is from. We know the motherfuckers who was involved in the Ku Klux. We know where it ran down to and how sundown towns became to be, all that bullshit. Stop running into these other places. Bedford was the franchise player because he was the first one. What you mean? Why is we having these discussion when we got the Cracker Jack box on the screen? That's it. That's why I ain't taking them down, because people don't know what the fuck they talking about. They be sitting over here running off of their mouth. Like, for real, no play. You know what I'm talking about? All day. With no play. And I dropped the link in the chat, man. If you believe that the Ku Klux Klan was created by black people, man, hit the link, bro. Just hit the link, bro. Just tell her we want to have a conversation with you. Why y'all didn't let Lucky talk? Why they ain't let you talk, Lucky? That's some whole ass shit they did, bro. Favorites. How this motherfucker got favorites? Why the fuck all these? My favorites. Animal Planet. Somebody else is out on my shit. Like, bro, for real, like, what are we doing? Like, why is y'all sitting up here doing all of this, man? About the Ku Klux Klan, bro. Do y'all not know the history of the Ku Klux Klan, how they were stringing our black asses up for looking in the wrong direction or looking them in their eyes? Or, yeah, I mean, come on, man. Like, them people literally, that's what I'm saying, Jim Crow. Man, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? What are all going? Yeah, the original meeting place in Pulaski, Tennessee. Yeah, he got to fight the whole panel to speak, man. He got to get up out that room. For real. Because this is crazy. They scared, but I'm going to give them what they want later on tonight. Oh, you going over there for the shit show? I guess. I understand you. Hold on 1 second. I'm finna bring you up, but I can't bring you up right just yet. Give me a second, Gullah. Yeah, I can. Boom, there you go. All right. What's up, Gullah?
What the word be, man? How you living, man?
Come on, man. I'm over here just chilling in the land of the black KKK. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. So I'm late to the party, so excuse me, right?
Yeah, yeah.
What's this shit about the black? Well, what?
Yeah, Black Ku Klux Klan, bro. What you talking about? They
They
found
want started by that white dude from Tennessee. What's his name? Bedford, whatever.
yeah, Nathan Bedford Forrest, man. Black
Yeah.
KKK, bro. What you talking about? You better get on this pimp shit, bro.
So what? So how they argument being framed? Like what evidence?
I
What
can't.
is?
Nope. You can't ask me that. You can't ask me that.
I can't ask you that.
Hell no. I'm not lying for nobody. You can't ask me that, bro.
You can't ask
The
me that.
audacity, yeah, the audacity of you to even try to ask me that, bro.
I mean, I'm trying to understand what they talk. Like it's bullshit. I just want to. I'm just trying to see what they
Nah,
make it. They trying to make Nathan black, or they trying to like. I'm confused. How is it black?
I don't know who they trying to make. You ain't finna, you know what I mean? Nah, you ain't finna do that. You
So in
tripping,
the movie Birth of a Nation, right? They trying to say the people in the goddamn hoods was us. That's what they trying to say.
bro. Listen,
Jim Crow, the fucking what's it? The red shirt, the red caping. Oh, the voter restrict. Like, come on, them was us to us. What's doing that to us?
bro. I
That
can't
what they
answer.
saying?
I can't answer none of that, bro.
Is the black KKK the origins of black on black violence? That what they try? This
That's
is
what they,
weird.
yeah, that's what they saying, man.
This
I
is
don't know.
weird. Oh man, that's crazy, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna let you keep doing your thing, man. I'm sorry I'm late to the party, bro. Let me catch up. All right, hold on 1 second, man. Let me now you good though, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to fix something real quick. Who the Chargers playing tonight? Man, I thought the Eagles played today, bro. Tomorrow, goddamn Eagles, man. Now Eagles play tomorrow. Chargers
Oh,
play. Shit, I just put money on the damn game. What the fuck? Hold on, let me look at my draft picks real quick.
yeah, I see their stadium. I don't know who they playing though. I can't see it. I know.
Steelers. They playing the Steelers.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
they should be over quick.
Yeah, man.
Bro, what are you doing, bro? Hold on, I'm trying to upload some real quick.
I ain't gonna hold you. This is the newest pseudo argument I've heard. I want to say this might gotta take the cake, bro. This might has to be the most alignment to white supremacy I've encountered so far, bro. On these internet streets, man. This is crazy.
Yeah. Oh, motherfuckers said the Klan is black. This nigga can't even be serious. Man, oh, this motherfucker cannot be serious, bro. That's why you laughing, nigga. Nah,
in the chat too, yo.
nah, this old retarded ass motherfucker, man, try to hit the panel, man.
Who that is?
You already know, man. There's only one person out here running around here delivering people food.
Yo, it's crazy. I was just about to talk about that nigga, bro. You got to come over to TikTok, bro. He been getting smashed left and right by females too, bro.
Lotus been getting his ass kicked.
Bro, it be chicks too, bro. I'm talking about,
They kicking your ass.
bro. They be pegging, buddy, bro.
I'm sure he like getting
They be pegging,
fed.
buddy,
He
bro.
a pegger for sure.
And the only reason why I say that because that's what they said they be doing to him. That's the
Yeah,
only reason why I say they be fucking. I'm talking about spread eagle, bro. I'm like, damn, bro. You get beat up on all apps. That shit.
that sound about right.
Ling Ling too. I don't have to call Ling Ling. A couple people, old dog, that be over here and be over there. They don't call. Yeah, that's Ling Ling. They put the whole Ninja Turtle picture up and everything, bro. Sister got brought up a couple times and everything, man. I said, damn, bro.
His sister.
His sister done got brought up a couple times. You know, I'm petty. I say all that shit. I got, man, look, I'm petty as shit. I say, I bring up everything. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what them pseudos do, though, bro. They be on that. They be on that over there, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga be on the app trying to argue here. The goddamn DoorDash little notification go off. Then go pick the fucking order up, nigga. What
Right.
you trying to argue for?
Exactly. Trying to use us to pass your time while you ain't stuck in traffic. You got us messed up.
Waiting for a food order or something. Waiting for
Yeah,
some food to get cooked.
exactly. He going to deliver a package right now. Got his phone in his hand and shit. At somebody's doorstep right now.
Taking a picture.
I bullshit you not. I bullshit you not. This
Taking
motherfucker
a
at somebody's
picture.
doorstep dropping off a package right now. Look. I
Yeah.
told you, no cap.
You don't live there. You just got that doing that.
He got DoorDash. He delivering DoorDash right now. But he want to come on a panel with us, and this nigga over here delivering DoorDash, ringing the doorbell. The customer ain't even pulling up.
Yo, are you showing that or is that his camera, bro?
No,
What am I
that's him
watching?
for real. That's him at them people's doorstep. I ain't
That's in
making
real time?
Yeah, this shit real time. Nigga running around here trying to deliver DoorDash.
Yo,
Yeah,
you arguing.
What is you cutting the camera off for, nigga?
Nasty word.
He gotta cut the camera. Like, he gotta cut the phone down. He gotta have.
He didn't know he was. Oh, I shouldn't have said nothing, Bo. I'm sorry.
Look at him. He's still waiting and shit. He ain't even came to the door yet. All right, he getting back in his. He getting back in his rental car.
Nigga wear the skirt. What the fuck is that?
Man,
what the fuck is this? Yo, you can't make this up, bro.
At all?
You can't make this shit up.
Hold on. I gotta do this for. I got intermission real quick before we even if I decide to listen to this nigga.
Let's go. On your ass, fuck nigga. I ain't finna wait no time. Let go. Hey, I can't keep listening to dude. I heard you shadow ban my nigga cause you out this bitch faking views. You broke as fuck in this bitch, probably dropped out of school. Now you on this bitch tryna go viral off faking news. He do this shit for clout, that's why he got to reading this shit in his videos. These niggas ain't even big enough, that's why I draw subliminals. These niggas ain't even big enough, that's why I draw subliminals. You just a pseudo coon. Hey, most of these niggas broken illiterate, they can't even read the room. He say the Vikings black, my niggas sound like a damn fool. Everything you got came from a white man, that's BYU. You just a Jehovah's Witness and Mormonite. He think that he a Jacobite, but this nigga think he a Lamanite. Your skin black, nigga, they think you living with the curse. You always lying, you ain't monetized, nigga, you ain't got no purpose. I'm laughing out loud, nigga, you like a teenage mutant ninja turtle. They got a mask on. You quote niggas in your source like that's a big foundation. It's pseudo watch your
you
mouth,
playing
nigga,
something,
this
bro? I
full
don't
of
hear nothing.
self-hatred. Again, you 12 hours straight. No citation. I ain't arguing with this nigga ain't got no translation. He saying copper color, but he penny picture broke. All your sources that you quote me straight Reddit posts. You panel hopping all
Y'all
you
hear
ain't
that?
arguing with no joke. Flat earth logic, these niggas ain't even Bill Nye pseudo. Say you
Time out. You telling me that the people can't hear, bro? Nah, bro, you tripping. The people can hear. Put a one in the chat. Put a one in the chat if you heard it. Yeah,
Oh
see
yeah,
they.
y'all did hear the song? Oh, I'm tripping. How come I can hear it?
Yeah. I don't know why you can't hear it. They can hear it, bro.
All right, my bad. Run it back a little bit. I'm gonna go back on mute.
Yeah. Let's see if you can hear it now.
Sorry, nigga, but you ain't, nigga, fuck that. Nigga citing Jake, nigga.
There we go.
Hey,
Shout out Lucky.
he citing Frank Joseph, nigga, like that's the history. Talking about Egypt was in America, nigga, that ain't no mystery. Bitch, you sound dumb as fuck. What you talking about, Memphis?
Well, you know that ain't a lot of cities out there.
What you talking about, Cairo, Illinois?
I'm just saying, we got a lot of cities out here that's named after that stuff, bro.
Dummy. Nigga be all this dumbass shit ain't even been across the country. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about shit when you ain't getting no money. Nigga lucky the beat cut off. I'd have kept fucking going on his ass, nigga, all off the top. Hey, listen, bro. Put your best in the motherfucking booth. Okay, I'm recording this shit off the fucking phone. I'm not even trying on you, nigga. Put your best, and I'll come out that bit, get in the booth for real, and I'll smoke one of y'all ass, man. Stop playing. Let me light my shit.
I don't want none of that smoke with Lucky, man. Come on, man. So that's how we doing it. You heard it that time?
Damn. What happened to Lotus Flower Bomb?
He jumped off the panel after he realized that we, caught him lacking.
Hey, yo, I ain't gonna hold you. This shit better stay up, bro. I'm going back and record that motherfucker. You hear me? Next time I see him, TikTok, yeah, put that motherfucker up.
I ain't deleting it.
That motherfucker had the red DoorDash bag, coat, hair, carrying like it was a goddamn purse, bro. That shit crazy.
Yeah, you got experience.
Mm-hmm. Over the shoulder, shouty. They'll DoorDash bag of motherfucking Dior. That shit, wow. You got it right there, the founding fathers of the Klan. Who that is right there?
Yeah, the founding
all them
fathers.
black.
Yeah, well, they calling them black. They saying these people black. They found it, but they ain't claiming these people. They going with something else. So what they going with is Nathan Bedford Forrest. Still don't help them. They going with him.
He a whole damn cracker. I want to say Irish descent if I recall correctly.
Bruh. They saying that this dude is
But you know, black mean pale, bro, and all them motherfuckers pale as a bitch. So.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly.
Yo, that shit wild. I ain't never heard of goddamn Black Confederates. I heard that one before, but the Black Klan, ooh, I mean, both of them nasty work, full of bullshit. But you know what I'm saying? They're different, right here.
And everybody, Tennessee know him as one of the earliest members because he was the Grand Wizard. He was the first one. He the first Grand Wizard.
Who that is?
Bedford.
Yeah, I thought so. Nasty work.
They said this dude, man. This dude, racist ass Chapel Hill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He got an old statue on
yeah.
campus. I want to say I'm gonna go in there for an Upper Bound trip, bro. And I was in high school and I seen that motherfucker.
That's what
I
I'm
was
saying.
like, wow.
And you just said Upper Bound. I remember that program.
Right, shout out to Upward Bound, man. Absolutely.
Yeah, all the
Hey,
females.
so much
too.
fun, man. Listen.
Yeah, I remember I was a TSU campus boy.
I was at UNCP, University of North Carolina at Pembroke. Listen.
Hey,
Back to
look,
the real numbers.
they finna make him black, right? But look at this white lady right here, Miriam A. Beck. Parents. This is mama.
Ugh.
This is mama.
Ew. Damn.
Where's she from? Chatham, North Carolina. Because you got to remember, Tennessee ain't Tennessee before it's North Carolina.
Absolutely, absolutely. And the people that left Tennessee, pretty much, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. A large group of black folk enough from Tennessee came from Carolina. So yeah, that's
And
a thing.
Carolina
The
came through
ginger
that
as well. Shout out to Cujo, but yeah.
and see that's what I'm saying. So my people actually walked back into North Carolina via Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my granddaddy side, on my mama's side, my great granddaddy's daddy walks back into North Carolina via Virginia. He come through. He was owned by the Phillipses. Uh, them motherfuckers, I think they Dutch or whatever the hell they was. They came in the 1600s, and yeah, so they bought that nigga, brought his ass into Tennessee. When they migrated into Tennessee, the Phillips, if you look up their last name, they had plenty of places and shit in Tennessee where they had family members spread the fuck out, and they all owned land and all had slaves and all this old shit. So I showed this shit before, but when the ABOs get to bumping their gums, I be trying to like, okay, since y'all think y'all doing some shit, nigga, I got some real homework on my family. You know what I'm saying? So then I find my great granddaddy's daddy, and about 30 minutes outside of Nashville, going west toward Dixon, grave site in the whole 9 yards. Him and his wife. He was a slave up until they freed him in 1865. He was 13 at the time, so he was a kid doing slave shit. Yep. And then
Damn.
on my daddy's side, walked almost that same path but going a different direction. And so shit, they stayed on the plantation, and then like closer to when they got their freedom, they established their own little community. So they had their own black,
Mm.
yeah, they had their own black community in Brentwood, Tennessee, in this little designated area that they would later turn into behind a little black community where they live, a cemetery with all the black people all saying that African shit on there. I don't know why niggas want to play games with me, bro. Like I know the fuck going down, man. I know how I got the little white man in me. He had to have him some black pom pom. He could help himself.
Mm-hmm.
He had to
And
have that
even
black.
within there, the fucking with Tennessee, you spoke about post emancipation or whatnot. Tennessee's letters of secession, bro. Oh my god,
Mhm.
clear. Like it's specifically and blatantly said how they looked at the people of African descent inferior and all that good job. You feel me? So
Yep.
how's they? I don't, shit crazy, bro. I don't, shit crazy. I don't get it, but yeah, man. And dope for your research and shit, bro. That's what's up, man. Hell yeah.
I still ain't done though, cause they gonna be like, what boat they came off of, or what they do this, or what they do that, nigga. So I'm looking at a bunch of paperwork going through it. I'm just taking my time through it, just
Mm-hmm.
purchase letters and shit like that, and any land because where the Phillips come through at. This is funny. Where the Phillips come through at is over there where the Powhatan people was.
You over
Yeah,
here you over here by me, actually, where I'm at right now. Absolutely. Yeah.
yeah. So where the Powhatan people were, I forget the name of that. It's a designated place over there that's right off the river that leads out into the ocean, and they
James
got
River.
it's commemorated. Oh damn, what's the name? I had to go back on, go put my shit up because I notated all my shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and pull my documents up. But that place over there is known for having motherfucking Africans come in and up out of it, and even working the lands and shit.
Your folk might have came. Well, it's a good chance you just talking about Shaco Bottom. Possibly. That
That's
was
yeah, the bottom. Yep, you're right.
Chaco Bottom. Man, I give tours down there, bro. Dead ass in real life. I just gave one yesterday, literally.
Hmm.
Dead ass for the last 3 years. Shout out to Aleba Folklore Society. That's who my organization partner up with. We make that happen. But yeah, so Shaco Bottom is fire. There's also an African burial ground down there.
Yep. That's
The
it.
Statue of Reconciliation, which is a statue between regards to the triangular slave trade, Liverpool, England. They don't really got nothing to do with it though. It's mainly Benin, the West Africa part, and us over here in North America, pretty
Mm-hmm.
much acknowledging and taking accountability of the parts that people played or whatnot, and trying to move forward. Once again, the reconciliation. And even
Yeah.
on the statue, you only see two faces embracing each other, and that's pretty much West Africa and us over here. There's three statues of pretty much the same thing. One in Liverpool, one over here in Richmond, and there's one over there in Benin. That's over there too. Henry Box Brown's down there. The whole canals is like black shit. So yeah, bro, shout out to you, bro. Dead ass. The
Yeah,
Odd Fellows. Yeah, I kick all that history down here. Hell yeah.
niggas tripping, bro. They do all that wolfing and running off at their mouth. They just go. That's what I keep saying. I said, you do your. I don't give a fuck how much ancestry you do, nigga. You gonna run right back into an African, just like Mike TV, lying ass nigga over there running his mouth, trying to get real disrespectful. Like, bro, you negating the whole African side of your family, nigga. Running
Is
over
that the
there.
one from South Carolina? Which one is South Carolina?
Nah, that ain't him. That's Vino. Mike TV's the dude who's selling the fake Muskegee cards.
Oh, okay. Not Vino from Oklahoma
Yeah,
though.
Vino from Oklahoma, by the way of Florida, by the way of South.
Allegedly. Right.
I told y'all where Bedford is buried at. He in Memphis, bro. He buried in Memphis.
Mm. Shout out to Memphis too, bro. Because if you ever get a chance, please go to the Civil Rights Museum.
Facts.
Dead
I need
ass. Like,
to take my ass down, take them kids down there.
hell yeah, and bro, and everything is. I hate when people say, white people teaching our history, bro. That whole thing is black. It's black African American Studies college students leading the whole tour. And they know they shit because we in their building. Because certain people like us, we be knowing our history. We kick the history
Right.
or whatever. Full
Facts.
blown bills, bro. Full blown, like it's everything black. Everything is black. So shout out to them. And I want to say like 30 minutes up the road, because I didn't realize how close Mississippi and Memphis was with certain parts of Mississippi. So I was in
Yeah.
Brookhaven as well. Shout
Yeah,
out to
Brooke.
Ida B. Wells, her birth time.
Right. You on the south. Once you go to South Memphis, man, you can spit. You can spit and be in Mississippi.
Facts. And shout out to y'all women. Lord Jesus. Shout out to them good old Delta Southern women, bro. I was told you. Lord have mercy. Make a brother feel home every time. Word up. Yeah, but that ought to be well house is full of information, bro. The whole black jazz, like how pivotal that was a thing down there. Yeah, for sure. So yeah. Yeah, gotta kick the history, bro. Word.
Yeah, them fools delusional. They so and on Facebook they so motherfucking mad at me, man. They report my post to the admins. So when they report my post, my shit go independent. So it would basically mean like, you know what I
You
mean, where
just sitting in limbo. You can't even see it.
yeah, shit sitting in limbo, and then I'm over there telling Robert, and then I'm like, yo, bro, my shit in this, my shit in that, like, get me out. Shit, I'm trying to fight them, but you can't fight them motherfuckers, bro. They TikTok the hell out of your shit over there.
Listen.
I said, God damn. I said, y'all done brought TikTok to Facebook, nigga, because y'all niggas can't goddamn argue.
Yeah. That's the thing about TikTok, though. I'm used to the whole somewhat formal showing and proving. You know what I mean? You get a little tiny ass little screen, you can't really kick it how how you used to kicking it over here, but you get the whole, you know what I'm saying? And you can like literally present. I don't like to talk and shit, so that's why I be at with that. So it's mainly like pictures and shit you got to put up to show your point and cropping and shit. I don't like all that.
What up, Vayasa?
What's going on, gentlemen? Give
Hey,
me
what's
just a
happening,
second. I
brother?
gotta make
What's
this
up,
boy
black
some
man? How you
juice.
living? Hope the kids doing all right.
Yeah, we just
Hang
gonna
on, give
paint.
me just a second to make this juice.
Yeah, go ahead. We just paint Nathan Bedford Forrest black. We're gonna do him like the white Jesus. We're gonna paint him black. Then we're gonna say he was around a bunch of blacks because he owned their ass.
Yeah, I'm over there getting my mind right now. As soon as I settle down, I'll fuck around, hop on that AI shit. I'll fuck around, make one too.
Man, I don't even know how to. Hey, listen, brothers, y'all. What's the name? Which thing you using? App.
I use them all, bro. Fuck it. It could be Copilot sometime. It could be Wally, just depending on what I feel like. But anything open source, because I ain't paying for shit.
Oh, okay, open source. Shit, I
Yeah,
don't
I
even
do
know how to
everything
do it
open
for
source.
open source, nigga. I'm trying to get some shit where I can make these little videos AI with that real history.
What internet browser you use? We could start from that. What internet browser do you use? What's your default? Google. You can use Gemini. Gemini can get it done too. It's just about the art of prompting. That's all. You know what I mean? But yeah,
I'm
that's
cool.
like. Say that one more again. My bad.
Looked like he dropped off for a second. But what's good, Gullah?
Man, I'm cooling it, bro. Cooling it. Cooling it. How you, man? You
Well,
know, we
same
just
old
had the
same.
one of the Gullah festivals yesterday, St. Helena. Oh, he back. There you go. What happened, man?
That's what's up.
I hit the back button on my mouse. I got this Apple mouse, and so if you swipe one way out, it's gonna back that shit up. You still can see the screen? No.
How the
Nah, you
festival
got you.
turn out, Gullah?
Festival was good, man. Great turnout. Queen Quet did a thing, man. Everybody did a thing. The Gullah Dogs, everybody out there kicking that shit.
Queen Quet or Indigenous Aboriginal.
Boy, don't get me. Go ahead. Don't try to gaslight me, Sean P. I'm trying to be cool, man.
Isn't that
I've been
what
on
they
my
said?
Batala job. I know. I know.
Well, you can't put that on me, bro. I ain't said none of that shit.
He said you can't put that on me.
Nah, hell no, I ain't going. No.
I'm going on like 35 days without an internet incident, so I'm trying to do good. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to make you got that relapse.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we see the screen now. What you about to show us?
Nah, you said go to who?
Oh, you can use Gemini. Gemini is the Google version of
AI.
yeah. Yeah, you could just simply prompt make
You gotta
animated
pay for this
picture.
shit.
Gemini? I don't.
Where I go? Which one of
You
these
make
you
this shit.
using?
Gemini's a built-in thing. Go to your left where you
It's
got AI mode. 'Cause I mainly just do Copilot, but I know you can do it with Gemini as well. Boom, there it is.
I'm supposed to just ask AI.
Yeah, you just make your prompt, generate a photo. I can't give you the game alive for the thing. You know what I mean? I don't want nobody taking my.
Yeah.
But yeah, just you could do something real basic, and then you can go from there. 'Cause you'll see what I'm saying. It's just prompting and shit. You know what I mean? Um, Nathan Bedford for it. What's it? Yeah, type his name in, generate a picture, make him dark skin, type thing like that, and see how it go.
Uh,
But the free drawers take a little minute to load or whatever. So I do that, and then I pair it with the Adobe Photoshop joint, the free joint. Again, also open source, so you can edit little things or critique certain shit. You feel me? So yeah.
yeah, I ain't gonna.
Oh no.
I gotta learn that shit. I don't even.
Yeah,
I
I
don't.
got you. I
I gotta
definitely
learn
got you. I
that.
mean, with
I'm telling you, man. I learned that shit, and I can make them little movies. It's a wrap.
yeah, that's easy content. Yeah, especially if you want to do the like you said, movies like the motion type thing. Wally wear that for that one. Walle. Wally. That's the one for that one. But yeah, man.
I'm about to. Somebody gonna have
Just
to
get up with me,
goddamn.
bro. Just get up with me. Just get up with
Yeah,
me. Shit,
we have to
we
do
can
that
do
in
that.
prime. So I can get that shit, see how that shit done, and I get to fucking with that shit, and it's on.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, We finna paint this motherfucker Nathan Bedford Forrest. We're gonna make this motherfucker black. Cause that's what they saying.
Nah, he's swarthy.
I'm just doing it so I can put some quick content up, and then I'll be able to post the shit online and try to get, at least get some shares and get in the algorithm to fight some of the bullshit we be seeing. You know what I'm saying? And I can, because I already got, written articles and all the shit that I can apply to it. So it'll be easy for them to take the story, summarize it, generate it, fix the characters, and then let it rip. If that's how I go. Shit. I'm making it sound simple.
It is, but it ain't.
All
The hard part getting it done.
Yeah, everything I'm doing is gonna be all about Africa. It's gonna be dispelling myths. The first thing I'm gonna start doing though is I'm gonna start generating shit to debunk Dane Calloway shit. From the book, the article that I get, I rip some of that out and put some of that in form, so that'll get to generate. Then I probably do some on Top Cats, let that generate.
I got to ask you a question, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
From a listener standpoint and a student, you know what I'm saying? If you wanted to, as far as the one thing I came across as far as this my personal experience debunking shit in real time or whatever, explaining how the historical methodology the historical research methodology, explaining how that go, right? Break that thing down first, then go from there. You feel me? The
Yeah,
hard part for me though is making that shit like entertaining and shit. You feel me?
yeah, it's always
So
because
talking about primaries and secondary and tertiary, that shit could kind of, you know what I mean, be a snooze fest for some. So that's the problem I'm having.
Vyasa, what's up? You still making juice? What you doing? Squeezing the lemonade?
Hell yeah. You had to go pick
Nah,
them and
we
shit
boy
first.
all over the place. What's good, y'all?
Cooling it, man. Shout out to the babies, yo.
Had a quick moment, so I thought I'd say what's up to the brothers instead of just typing.
Yeah,
But yeah,
man.
that's a level of stupidity I can't even phantom engaging with, Sean. Like that's all out grounds for a hate crime to be black and saying we started the Klan.
Right,
That's a new
exactly.
level of stupidity.
Right. And they all on that. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck do you got a female saying this shit, trying to make that shit sound like it's attached. Then you got smoke signal delusional ass trying to make it sound like it's attached. Then you got one dude jumping all the way out the motherfucking window. And then their whole narrative is because some niggas was fighting with them.
That whole reason was what?
They got one dude over there that said this shit is real.
Damn.
I
Usually
don't
they
even
talk
think a
reports come from like,
neuropsychologist can fix these people, Sean. I
nah,
don't.
yeah.
Their
Yeah.
brains is just miswired to where
Usually they
if
shit come from
lying
white people.
produces dopamine and reward systems internally in them, they ain't no fixing that. They just faulty ass people.
I feel that. I feel that. Usually they shit come from like white supremacy. I don't even think white supremacists said the Klan was black. I mean, I don't know where they get this one from. They really just made this one up. They freestyle this shit right here, man. I don't think I can find no historical attestation to support that shit. Just to argue it. I don't even know where I don't that shit. Wow.
I get correcting information, but I also get kicking the bad motherfuckers out of class so the other students can learn. If y'all follow me, some of these
Oh
motherfuckers don't
yeah.
deserve attention at all.
I'm a little. I feel you. I agree. First off, I want to take a next step further though, for real. But you know, so yeah, that shit wild. These people got to do it. Oh man, this shit is wild. Mm, I feel bad for their grannies and them. That's wild. Imagine going to your grandma saying the gland was black. That shit is crazy. That shit crazy.
Keep talking, y'all.
Yeah, I'm with you, bro. They had whooped the decibel. You feel me? Like that's all I'm taking. Everybody don't gotta be here. That's where I'm at with it. Everybody should not be here. Like that shit is crazy. So yeah, that's the epitome of some self hate. I don't know, man. Wanna be Buckra. You wanna be Buckra that bad you wanna put yourself as the Klan. The oppiest of the ops to black people. There's a whole book, right? For the ones that
When
can't hear me
we
and care about the what's up, bro?
when we have to highlight pseudos that was called pseudo 100 plus years ago by white people themselves, it's like, what are we doing? What are we doing at that point?
Mhm.
I mean, it's cool for the historians who want these as trivia points, but for the overall, it's redundant to even engage with these people unless they hit the panel and you just beat them down on the spot. But I don't know, they too weird for me, Gullah.
Nah, I feel you, bro. I'm not going back and forth with the proven facts. Like if it's known, if it's a thing, I'm not going back and forth about it. I ain't wasting my time bringing up a source to show that the goddamn sky is blue or the grass is green. You feel me? It be the so as far as that aspect. So this right here, I wouldn't even. I'm just flabbergasted, dead ass, appalled, slightly disrespected. I feel like too. Keep it funky, Richard. Yeah, wow. Klan was black. Out of all the things the black folk did to fight the Klan. For example, right? But speaking of that, I mean, and I guess the pseudos just give reasons for us to have teaching moments. All we got teach, right? Tunis G. Campbell, senior and junior. You know what I mean? And man had a whole black army, pretty militia, you feel me? Armed black men in southern Georgia on the coast, i.e. the corridor or the Gullah Geechee Nation and shit, literally fighting the Klan, right? So shit is wild. The whole Reconstruction era, black folks in the government and just regular citizens fighting the Klan. So yeah, and again, Tunis Tunis G. Campbell, senior and junior. That's a Gullah legend where I from. So fighting the Klan. Henry McNeil Turner. I mean, all the different vigilance committees, which I mean, yeah, before.
Wasn't Campbell tied up with the dang, I can't think of it. The special field order. What is it? Special field order 40? Damn, I can't remember. I'm juggling this
I
board
think
right
you
now.
think about 15, the 40 acres and a mule thing.
15, yeah, my bad. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm conflating 15 and 40 acres. But yeah,
I got you.
wasn't he like go ahead.
Oh no, you good. I was listening to you too. Cause you gonna fuck around have me conflating shit now too. Cause I'm over here smacked in the middle of. You gonna have me conflate too. Cause I forget the years. But yeah, they are contemporary. But yeah, man. Shit crazy. All you gotta do is just teach. Or they just talk or say weird shit.
Yeah, man. I don't know what's going on, man. People tripping. I
And you said
thought,
it's Sean, you said it's a chick kicking her shit too. Who the gal be?
yeah. So yeah, we paint the Klan black. We ain't doing that shit. They doing that shit. Good luck, Lucky. Look, man, I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. I'm finna slide up out of here, man. I'm saying I'm about to get into this book I'm reading. Go on and walk
What
it
book
down.
that is?
I'm on Michael Gomez's Black Crescent book. It's got some shit about
Mm.
Muslims in America and all that old shit. So,
Yeah, I fuck with Gomez. That's the one that did the West
yep,
Africa shit too, right?
Minion.
Portuguese in West Africa, I think. Yeah.
Nah, the
No.
African Minion.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. See that conflation shit. Too many books, yo. Too many, you get shit confused or whatever. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck with Gomez alone with it though. Hell yeah.
When you get some good shit on one good scholar, it's easy to rock with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Once you start
Mm-hmm.
seeing how they align the sources and footnotes and all of that shit, his writing styles is real good. Plus, it's
Mm-hmm.
shit. So it's more so about the movement of Muslims anyway. So he already put me up on some shit I wasn't too privy to because of the focus, meaning that like the Senegalese that made it into America that was Muslims, he followed them from when they are enslaved and crossed the water, and he pulls primary sources from Lisbon and all in that area, ship records. You know what I'm saying? And he translating a lot of that Spanish shit into English, and he's able to walk it down where we can't see certain sources because they got a source. And man, he gave me in the book. He quotes. I went to go pull that shit up. That shit is in French. One of them's in French. One of them's in Spanish. But it was the primary. So I was like, this, and it's telling you, nigga, your black ass is from Africa. Nothing you can do about it. You ain't even in America.
Hell yeah. So that's what's up. You go ahead and knock that motherfucker out. You done gave me reason now to goddamn go ahead and go through all my books on the Klan and shit like that. I usually don't really Dutch with them. I know it, but I don't really, you know what I mean? But being that you got black folks saying we started the Klan, I got a reason to now. So that's what I'm about to be getting through probably for the rest of the night while this damn game going on. Yeah. Make some extra bread off this damn Steelers game. But yeah, hey, you be cool, bro. And good. I'm glad that, it's been a little minute. It's always a chill time, chopping it up. You feel me?
Yep.
Yeah, keep doing what you doing, Brody. You too, Vi. Hold it down, Brody.
All right, bro.
Most definitely, gentlemen. Y'all have a good one.
So, all right, peoples, we finna slide up out of here, man. Good luck. Lucky tonight. Y'all go over there. Yeah, he's still faking views. He gonna continue to do that. But yeah, man, y'all make sure y'all like, share, subscribe, man. Keep the content up. If you missed last night's show, it's long as fuck. You might make it through your work day. John Morante ruined my parlay. Ja tripping. Yeah, Ja tripping his ass off. But we're going to end it, man. We're going to end it on this note right here, man, with our boy Lucky, and then you know how we do it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's how we rocking.
Let's go. On your ass, fuck, nigga. I ain't finna wait no time. Let go. Hey, I can't keep keep listening to dude. I heard you shadow ban my nigga cause you out this bitch faking views. You broke as fuck in this bitch, probably dropped out of school. Now you on this bitch tryna go viral off faking news. He do this shit for clout, that's why he got Tariq and shit in his videos. These niggas ain't even big enough, that's why I drop subliminals. These niggas ain't even big enough, that's why I draw subliminals. You just a pseudo coon. Hey, most of these niggas broken and illiterate, they can't even read the room. He say the Vikings black, my niggas sound like a damn fool. Everything you got came from a white man, that's BYU. You just a Jehovah's Witness and Mormonite. He think that he a Jacobite, but this nigga think he a Lamanite. Your skin black, nigga, they think you living with the curse. You always lying, you ain't monetized, nigga, you ain't got no purpose. I'm laughing out loud, nigga, you like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. They got a mask on. You quote niggas in your source like that's a big foundation. It's pseudo watch your mouth, nigga, and it's full of self-hatred. Again, you 12 hours straight, no citation. I ain't arguing with this nigga ain't got no translation. He saying copper color, but he penny pinching broke. All your sources that you quote me straight Reddit posts. You panel hopping all night, I ain't arguing with no joke. Flat earth logic, these niggas ain't even Bill Nye pseudo. Say you sorry, nigga, but you ain't, nigga, fuck that. Nigga citing Jake, nigga, hey, he citing Frank Joseph, nigga, like that's the history. Talking about Egypt was in America, nigga, that ain't no mystery. Bitch, you sound dumb as fuck. What you talking about, Memphis?
Well, you know that ain't a lot of cities out there.
What you talking about, Cairo, Illinois?
I'm just saying, we got a lot of cities out here that's named after that stuff, bro.
Dummy. Nigga be all this dumbass shit ain't even been across the country. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about shit when you ain't getting no money. Nigga lucky the beat cut off. I'd have kept fucking going on his ass, nigga, all off the top. Hey, listen, bro. Put your best in the motherfucking booth. Okay, I'm recording this shit off the fucking phone. I'm not even trying on you, nigga. Put your best, and I'll come out that bit, get in the booth for real, and I'll smoke one of y'all ass, man. Stop playing.
From Africa, but they will be able to tell you about Africa. They wouldn't be vaguely saying they from Africa, brother. Like when a European says I'm from Europe, he doesn't say I'm from Europe. He says I'm from Germany. I'm from a particular province. I still got people out there, right? You know, when people say hold on. When people say they from Asia, they tell you where about from Asia they from. They tell you their province. They tell you they still got people out there. These people will confirm that they are indeed a part of their heritage. But you niggas was calling y'all African? Oh, mysteriously, you have no contact with the people you say you descend from. So I don't believe you, bro.
Hating Africa and hating the African, we ended up even hating ourselves without even realizing it. Because you can't hate the roots of a tree and not hate the tree. The roots of a tree and not hate the tree.
You ain't no Indian, please try again. Everybody know you's an African. And Malcolm X said, you can't hate the root without hating the tree. Now take a look at you, you's a wannabe Cherokee. And I told you before, you need some therapy. And why you never show the genealogy? You owe your ancestors an apology. And you know they turning over inside of their graves just because you don't wanna come from a slave. So you gotta take this whip in. I caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple. Caught another apple. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple. Caught another. Let's go. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple. Caught another apple. Caught another apple slipping. Yo, check this out, man. You wasn't already here, man. Dan Calloway lied to you, man. The research guy lied to you, man. Caremio lied to you, man. Your ancestors come from Africa, whether you like it or not. So no matter what you do, no matter what you say, you will always be an African. You can't deny the facts. You can't deny the evidence. You can't deny the genealogy. You can't deny the DNA. You can't deny it, man. Whether you like it or not, you are African. Call the ABO slipping. That's all we do. That's all we do. Let's go.
Got some dewy-eyed thing that you got a friend. I still ask you to look at that mirror. And if nothing staring back at you is friendly, then you've got no friend.